the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder.
If I switch it on, hi. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Vulinglingo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And my name is Lee Smith, and I'm the chairman of the Plumbing Industry Registration Board, and I'm here to officially welcome you. Last time I got through these ropes, I laid on the ground. Barry, shut up. I'd just like to give a special welcome to our special guests. Donnie van Valkenburg from Toys from Africa. He's in the background. He's in the back there, preparing to fight. And also another special guest. We have in our midst a former WBA and IBF super featherweight champion, Brian Mitchell. Where is Brian? Oh, Brian, but you're not a true champion until you get up here. But while we have these special guests, ladies and gentlemen, the true special guests tonight are our boxers. The boxers that have stepped up and will be stepping up in this ring for our entertainment. But more importantly, they're stepping in the ring also for their charities, which I'll talk on a little bit later. This event started about 3 years ago, and it has just been going from strength to strength. And obviously, as you can see around you, I think let's give a hand to the ladies who put this together from the PRB. It's very important to understand that all the boxers stepping into these rings are volunteers. As I said, they put up their hand for our entertainment. And please, throughout the night, get behind them. Get behind their charities. Just a bit of housekeeping. In case of an emergency, wherever you came in, please exit, or the closest door. The toilets are in my left-hand corner, back, right-hand corner, wherever. I'm just pointing there. Just let you know, and just the sequence of events, it is in the program. We're running a very tight ship, so we're going to move through it pretty quickly. And then also, just from starters will be served at the table, and desserts and dinner will be served in that room over there, opposite to the toilets. So if you know where the food is, you know where the bathroom is, and if you know where the bathroom is, you know where the food is. Just to give you, and drinks tonight, there's the bar. It's a cashless bar. It's important to know that. They don't take any cash at this venue. So just to give you a bit of an insight into the fights are 3 rounds, 2 minutes each, and a 1-minute rest. Now you might think, 2 minutes? For those who have ever done boxing, I mean, I've done many sports in my life, and I can tell you now, it's on a different level. Yeah. So the winning fights will be announced after each bout, but the presentations will be made at the end of the evening. So judges can be bought at 15K, but they will be split between the two charities of the boxers. So feel free to go up and bribe the judges. So while that's not for you. So while tonight it's about relaxing and entertainment at the expense of our champions, we need to keep in the back of our minds that it's all about giving back to us, other less fortunate, the charities. All proceeds generated from this event, every last cent goes to charity. Nothing is retained for the association or taken into the PRB. So if you make any donation, if you make a donation to any of the charities, they'll go directly to the charities. But if you make a broad donation, it gets split between all the charities at the end of the evening. So please, I encourage you to dig deep tonight. There is some other charity. There's going to be some auctions tonight of some sporting goods. Brian brought some of his gloves along. There's some Springbok memorabilia that will be auctioned off. These do have reserves, but everything over and above those reserves will go towards the charities. On the table, you do have envelopes that you can put your donations in or mark on your form and hand it into Aniki, our financial lady here. Can they come they can also come make donations directly to you? Yes. Aniki is sitting this side here. There we go. Who will tally up your money. Also, on the table, you will find a centerpiece with the table number on that is up for auction, a table auction, a silent auction. On the table, there's a card which indicates how you can bid for that centerpiece. Please just send it to the WhatsApp number, your name, the centerpiece that you are bidding on. There are two. I'll come to the other one now. And we will then phone you afterwards for the collection of that money. We'll let you know. Then further, that centerpiece in the middle, you might be wondering what it is. It's actually a cell phone holder. You can actually take your cell phone down, put it on your desk, and if you remove the table number at the top, any of those 50,000 million notes that sit on your desk, you can stick it on the top of that. Also, we have small boxing gloves that were donated by SA Home Loans and signed by Brian Mitchell. Please make the donations towards that. And as I said, all monies go to charity. In closing, it would be amiss of me if I didn't recognize our sponsors. I am not going to go into detail for that because we're going to honor them at the end of the evening. But from my side, it's greatly appreciated to all our sponsors for giving up to this event and making it happen. And the same of you, all taking tables and coming to the event. But ladies and gentlemen, just lastly, I'd like to just thank Marlies. Where's Marlies? And your team that put this together. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Let's give them a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's get ready to rumble. You're going to have to give me lights. Fighting for Tipufane Nursery Home, sponsored by Sector Solar. Ladies and gentlemen, Introducing Femi Oni Unfande. Maybe he's scared to come out. Ladies and gentlemen, Femani Onani. Fighting for his charity, Fulani, sponsored by PROB. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce Rendani, the Mapugube King, Shuvuza. Rendani, ladies and gentlemen, the Mapugube King. Introducing RF Rory. Gentlemen, come to the middle.
Okay, gents, had a discussion in the locker room. Let's have fun. Let's keep this clean and fair. Touch gloves you want to, return to your corners.
Test. Chooks, looks like we have got some, right from the start, from the let-go, we have some heavy action in the ring. So I know that both of these fighters do have some experience, both one in kickboxing or one in karate and the other in boxing.
Just like we interpreted the fight, Rendani is coming and raging like a raging wolf. He's known to be a heavy.
Quite the aggressive fighting there. That seemed like a heavy blow to the body right there. It seems like Oni is going to have to get away from those ropes. Not a good way to start if you have your back against the ropes. These gentlemen definitely seem like they are hungry for the fight.
Rendani is a heavy boxer. He's a heavy hitter. But he seems to be slowing down as the round goes on. And he just needs to maintain his pace. And this is a 3-round. Still 2 more rounds.
Saving that energy for the other 2 rounds. Rendani, the Mapungubwe King. Oni on the rope side. Let's see what can we expect for round number 2. See, the coach is giving some great advice to each of the fighters. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 2. Let's see where the action is going to take us this evening. Is it going to be the Mapungubwe King? Is it going to be Oni?
Somebody need to wipe the floor. There's water at the corner right there. Okay, I see one of the coaches is wiping.
Right, these fighters are ready. Let's see. Oni down on the floor. He's going to have to get up. Was he shaken by that last blow that put him down onto the floor?
Taking his time, getting his composure. Not willing to give up, moving around. And he's back at it.
Oni against with his back. He is out of the corner. He is running. The Mapungubwe King is just landing those blows.
The thing is, you can't turn your back like that. That's a sign of surrender. And the ref can make any decision to stop the fight. He seems to be okay.
Oni is going to have to use his floor. Rendani, the aggressor in this fight, already on the attack, pushing Oni through the ropes. Is this going to be a call to the fight, or is the fight going to continue? The ref has given a call, ladies and gentlemen. The Mapungubwe King has done it again.
This is Rendani's second knockout. He was here last year. He won in the same manner.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to the fighters! Well done, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, whoa, tough fight. Hey, Randy. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the first bout, Rendani Mabugue King.
The next one's ready. Malise?
Hey, Randy, you forgot your hairband. Testing, testing, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, for our second fight, fighting for his charity, Valam Potgieter Fund, sponsored by Plumbo. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Robert Shumi Skuman. And his opponent fighting for Paw Prince Rescue, sponsored by KZN IOPSA. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Paul Flash Jansen. Our judge for this round is Bobby. Gentlemen.
Yes, guys, let's keep the fight clean. Listen to my instruction. If I say stop, you stop. Touch gloves if you want.
We see the flash has gone down. Let's see if he's going to stand for the count. If he's going to get into this fight and finish the fight. Robert does have some experience. This is Robert's third time in the C4C, fighting as a champion for charity. Robert just sticking those feelers out. Some wild swings going there from Paul. Paul is down for a second time. Is he going to stand for the count? Is he going to get back into this fight? Paul is going to have to put up those gloves.
This is it's an interesting fight between an orthodox fighter and a southpaw. The southpaw seems to be dominating.
Paul has gone down for the third time, ladies and gentlemen. The referee has called this fight ball has gone down 3 times in this fight, ladies and gentlemen. The referee has called it.
Interesting. Let's give these fighters a big round of applause. Another really humdinger. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, Robert Schumann Skuman.
We do know that Robert last year did not take his fight. This year he put it in for the win.
We are going to take it down a notch a bit. And I'd like to call on the stage Shirley. Singing her song.
One, two. Good evening. I hope you guys enjoying your night. So I'm Shirley. I'm a singer-songwriter, but I was asked to play a song for you guys as I work for the PIRB, and I thought it would be a great evening to share my talent with you guys. And this is a woman empowering song just before our women fight. I'm going to sing it for you guys. It's called She Sings. It's my original song. On her way to work, a busy day's on her mind. No time for coffee, time is quickly rushing by. Minute after minute, chasing the moments day after day. It stays the same, and she sings the days away. The streets and faces always say the same, like running to the retro, knowing she's a slave, leaving only shadows for the day. Do 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 She sings to the beat of her own heart, and she knows while she sings only she can make the change. So she plays the notes of her own song, and she hopes that someday everything will be okay. wrong. And she hopes that someday everything will be okay.
Shuffling madness of the locomotive breath. Oh, it feels the distance creeping, steam breaking on his brow. Old Charlie stole the handle, and the train it won't stop going. No, it should slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Children jump off at station one by one. This woman and his best friend in bed and having fun. Oh, he's crawling down the corridor on his hands and knees. Charlie stole the handle, and the train it won't stop going. No, it should slow down. Silence howling and catches angels as they fall. And the old-time winner has got him bad balls. Oh, he picks up Gideon's Bible, open that page one. I thank God stole the handle, and the train it won't stop going. No, it should slow down. 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 No, it should slow down.
Say you don't know me, I recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place.
Ladies and gentlemen, our third fight for the evening. And in honor of Women's Month, it's the ladies. Fighting for Dipuwana Nursery Home. Sponsored by the Master Plumber. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Leandi Lioness Jansen van Rensburg.
A
Fighting for What If Trust, sponsored by Plumlink. Ladies and gentlemen, Nora Inglulo-Vukazi Motsohek.
Now I'm floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. I earned my stripes. I went from zero to my own hero. You held me down, but I
Revving this bout is Rory. Judges, are we ready? Judges, are we ready?
Come got in? Okay. Thank you, fighters. I've explained the rules in the change rooms. Let's keep this a fair and clean contest. Touch gloves if you want to, and back to your corners.
I'm just hoping that it goes the full distance.
Yanni putting those jabs out.
Both fighters looking very focused, picking their punches. The Lioness jab seems to be landing.
And Nglovukazi pushing Lihani back. Lihani has got to use her floor. She is moving around, those body punches landing. And Nglovukazi keeps pushing forward. A couple of straight punches, cross punches landing there.
Nglovukazi pushing forward.
Yeah, and they're also moving the floor. Got it. So now the fighters are keeping the distance. Leandi on the approach, on the attack. Those straights landing.
I like the fact that both fighters have their guard really up tight.
Oh, and then Nglovukazi has gone down. The referee has started his countdown. Is Nglovukazi going to make the count? Is she going to get back into the fight?
She's back on. That was a good right. It's a good cross.
Some hard punches.
Landing
Leandi is going to
nicely.
get out of the...
Both fighters at their corners.
That was a good first round by the two ladies, just getting a feel for each other in the first round. Just checking each other out like that with the jabs. Sort of waking each other up with those, with the crosses landing there and the body punches landing also.
I like how Nglovukazi keeps on switching stance, moving on to southpaw and orthodox, you know.
Close. was good to see how Ndlovukazi was pushing forward on the attack. The lioness, Lihandi, just using the floor. What is this second round going to bring? Off the bat, going for the face. Straight headshots bang there. And Ndlovukazi just keeps on pushing forward.
Lioness is really focused, picking her punches. I like how she moves. She's moving forward, countering the fighter. Nice 1-2, nice hook to the chin.
Those jabs are landing, but are they causing enough jabs? Are they causing enough damage, ladies and gentlemen? The ladies are bringing the action this evening.
That right hook keeps landing. Ndlovukazi needs to keep her guard up. Oh, and
Yeah, on the attack. Ndlovukazi has taken a knock there. Referee giving a countdown. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the end for Ndlovukazi, or is she going to continue?
Ndlovukazi is back on.
Ndlovukazi going for those body punches.
And they are just
Lihandi.
rolling right now. Switching stance in southpaw.
Some jabs.
Pushing forward. She keeps on pushing forward.
These ladies are really bringing the action. Socks.
That was a good round. I think the ladies are pushing it nicely. They're giving us more of a show.
Absolutely. The ladies are setting the bar this evening for the fight. We're definitely going to go into a third round, which of course is extremely exciting. I am quite keen to see what happens in the third round. Chucks?
This is the first fight that goes to the third round. I love to see a show. I like it when fighters go throughout the whole rounds.
See the coach is getting some water. They're cooling the fighters down.
He just got a lucky shot.
Chucks, we know that it takes a lot of guts and a lot of energy and a certain level of fitness to get in that ring. Not only to throw those punches and those techniques, but also to take them.
You know, like I say, it's not about throwing punches, but it's more about taking punches and being able to move on. And so far we have seen it from Ndlovukazi, taking all the punishment, but she's still moving forward. That was a nasty right hook.
A couple of good headshots landing there from the lioness. Ndlovukazi keep pushing forward. She's now on the back foot.
That was a good
The
1-2.
lioness. Again, a couple of straights landing there. Those cross punches from Ndlovukazi not quite landing, not quite making contact.
Oh, the lioness is bleeding. Good, nice body shot.
We are seeing Ndlovukazi just keep on pushing forward. Lihandi using her floor, using the space in the floor, counter fighting there when Ndlovukazi is on the verge.
Ndlovukazi needs to keep those hands really up.
A couple of shots landing there, straight cross jab. The action is heating up. This is the final round. Who is going to take this fight? This is going to be an extremely close call, ladies and gentlemen.
Ndlovukazi has a lot of success when she changes to southpaw. Both fighters tired. Oh, that was a good right hand. Good body shot.
And there's a hook that landed there on Ndlovukazi from the Lioness. Ndlovukazi seems to be a little out of breath. Again, keeping pushing forward. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what an exhilarating third round by the ladies. They went the distance. These ladies went the distance. They stood for 3 rounds. They not only threw some punches, but
that's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Like I said, boxing is
let the ladies show you.
Is this going to be a tough fight to call? We did see Ndlovukazi pushing forward. Both fighters landing some good punches. But who is it that is going to take this fight? We did see the Lioness just using the space of the floor to keep her distance, counteracting.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is true sports for the champions of charity. Give it up to them, both of them. Well, there is a winner of the rounds, but you can agree with me, they're both winners, aren't they? Just for the formality, ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the Lioness. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. Please make your way through to the dinner, the buffet area. And I'll just remind you again, on your table you have an envelope. Please feel free to donate. And once you put it in, please bring it to Aniki. This side of it, yeah, she's next to the camera. Bring your envelopes to it. And also remember the table decorations, both the centerpiece and the gloves. Please put your bidding in through the WhatsApp to the PROB's WhatsApp number. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Net na Donnie. Okay, yes. Hallo. Hallo Donnie. Ek het myself nou voorgestel. Shirley, Donnie van Logrenberg. Hy is deel van die charity Africa Toys for Africa. So vertel ons bietjie meer oor Toys for Africa.
Toys for Africa se mikpunt is om vir elke minderbevoorregte kind in die land opvoedkundige speelgoed, skryfbehoeftes en so aan te vat. En een van die ander goed wat ons doen is ons werk in kinderbeskerming. So ons het 200 child protection hotlines reg oor die land wat maak dat kinders kan SMS, WhatsApp bel as hulle hulp nodig het.
In die moeilikheid is. Yes, dis fantasties. Ja, want daar is nie eintlik so iets nie. Wel nie wat ek van weet nie. En sê my, ek het 'n voeltjie hoor fluit dat julle gister ietsie gedoen het by Industrial Coffee Works. Julle het iets vrygestel en saamgewerk saam met 2 musikante. So vertel my bietjie daaroor.
Okay, so ons het die voorreg gehad gisterand om saam met Carla en Kalinka, Carla Strauss, Kalinka Kilian. Hulle het vir ons 'n liedjie, I Will. Dit wys presies wat ons doen, wat ons vir kinders kan beteken. En ja, ons het gisterand vrygestel, musiekvideo's beskikbaar. Die liedjie het gister op Groot FM gespeel en hy is op alle streaming platforms beskikbaar.
So as julle na die liedjie wil gaan luister, I Will deur Kalinka en Carla, gaan Google en search en play dit oral waar jy kan. En dan vertel my, jy's ook 'n bokser vanaand. So vertel my 'n bietjie, hoe voel jy? Is jy reg vir die fight?
Wel, kom ons wees gou eerlik, ek is nou 'n bokser vir 10 minute en dan sê ek nie meer nie, nooit weer. So ek is in dit ingeboelie, maar ja, ons doen dit vir 'n goeie doel en ons is hier om deel te wees van 'n fantastiese aand.
Hoorie, ek sal bang wees om saam met jou in 'n ring te wees. Hoor, okay, ek weet 'n smile female, dit werk eintlik, maar check our muscles. Check our muscles. Nee, hoorie so, baie dankie en baie sterkte en ons hoop ons kan lekker geld insamel. So die mense daar buite donate. En ja, ek sien uit om te sien wat jy in die geveg doen. Nee, ons hou duim vas. Lekker aand vir julle verder. Dankie. Next person. Wait. It's live. Jy sal my capture terwyl ek loop. Ek gaan kyk waar daar nog mense is. Miskien kan ek gou met Carla praat. Carla? Hierso, terwyl jy nou hier is, ons het nou net met Dani gesels. So nee, ek het jou, sorry. Ons het rooi lippe, ons is matchy. So hierdie is een van die sangers wat gaan optree vir die liedjie, wat sy en haar mede-musikant Kalinka opgeneem het I Will. So vertel bietjie daaroor.
So die liedjie is vir Dani.
Het jy dit self geskryf?
Ja, nee, so 'n hele paar jaar terug was ek en Kalinka saam in 'n groep, One Voice, en ons het die liedjie saam geskryf as die groep. Maar nou is dit net ek en Kalinka wat oorbly en sing. So ons voltooi die belofte om die liedjie te voltooi. So ja. Yes, for Toys for Africa, Child Protection Hotline, almal. En vir die kinders.
En ons, sy tree ook op vanaand, sy en Kalinka, so ons sien uit na jou optrede. Dis hy. Ja, ons sal vir Kalinka gaan kry. Waar is sy? Carla, jy moet lekker aand hê. Kom ons gaan kyk, waar is daar nog mense waarmee kan gesels? Hier is die mooi round girls. Die round girls. Hulle is nou besig om te eet. Staan gou 'n bietjie op, laat ons vir hulle kan wys hoe mooi lyk julle. So praat bietjie, sê vir my, is dit lekker?
Ja, dit is baie lekker. Ons geniet dit. Hoekom moet ek praat?
Nee, ag ek het julle kom pla, ek wil maar net sê julle lyk stunning en dankie dat julle hierso kom die dag saam geniet om charity jy weet to show a good heart. Dis eintlik waaroor dit gaan, né? So dankie. Ek wou maar net gesê het julle lyk stunning. Ek wil nou net nie mense pla terwyl hulle eet nie. I'm going to give it to Naomi. She's going to Wait, whom else? Hello, this is Lizanne. She's part of the PIRB.
Hi guys. How about talking to the chairman of the PIRB before he starts eating his food?
I think so. Can we come and bother the chairman? Not. Oh, thank you so much. Here is the chairman of the PIRB board. He's just going to put on his jacket quickly. We bothered him while he was eating. Sorry. So this year it's all about charity. Today it's all about charity, giving back donations. So tell me, why did this start? How did you start? Why did you want to feel, you know, what was on your heart, or what did you feel doing? Why boxing? I mean,
I wanted to beat up some of my fellow workers.
I'm so glad I'm not in the ring with you.
No, it stemmed from the you know, I started, admittedly, I started doing some boxing. And then we said to the team, well, this is something that we can do specifically for Mandela Day. This is Mandela Month. And we said, well, let's try and put something together. You know, and it started most probably, I can't remember, because COVID always hazes our memory as to what goes on. And I think it's about 4 or 5 years ago already. And ever since, it's been growing from strength to strength.
This is my first year being part of this. And I must say, the feedback that I've gotten, it's overwhelming. People just want to give. They want to participate. I had to work with all the boxers and get all the people here because I'm part of the marketing team for PRB. And I must say, all the people that stepped on board were really good-hearted, and they showed heart, and they're here today to participate. So it's a really good evening.
Yeah, 100%. Just look around you. Look at the great people here, the atmosphere. And like you said, it's your first event. What do you think?
I love it. I love it. I hope we can do it every year. I mean, from strength to strength, like you say.
Definitely, we are growing from strength to strength, and we'll continue with it.
That's
Thanks.
great. Thank you. I'm going to leave it to you. You can have your dinner. Okay, so I'm going to leave it to you. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy your dinner. I'm going to give a slot over later again. Bye.
Everyone will cry if I sing. Not now, though. I'll cue you. Mr. Rendani Shibura, the Mapunguwa King. How are you feeling?
Oh man, hey, it's been intense. I'm so glad it's over. My goodness. This year was more intense than last year. So, and a big shout out to Femi, my opponent. I think
Indeed.
he definitely brought it on.
Right, so the nerves are down now. You're going to lead the show. Are you ready? This is your passion now.
Yeah, I'm beyond inspired, you know. I saw Sherry Lee on the microphone singing. I've been hearing Lungelo as well. And shout out to the marketing team at the PIRB, ladies and gentlemen. We have to mention KK as well. We see you, my good sir. But we're definitely ready. I hope everyone is excited. The second half of the show is going to be explosive. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man.
Thank you, Rendani. Thank you. Keep donating. Keep going. I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope you guys are behaving. Don't beat anybody up. Just take it out on the Champions for Charity event and enjoy the night. I'm nervous. How you look? No, but you do it.
Waiting. Waiting.
So here we are with Cedric from the Rumble Fight Factory. So tell me, you are one of our sponsors here today. I know you've been training all the fighters. Tell me a bit about it. How did you go about it to train them first? And as an amateur fighter, I'm sure people don't know what to do or what they do. So what's your tips and trades, I would say, for a boxer, for an amateur boxer to try and win the fight?
The first tip is consistency is the key. That's the only tip I would say for now. And then as for everybody that we've been trained, I think you've noticed a little bit of difference because we train them in a way to show excellences in the ring, we train them in a way to represent us, you know. And yeah, for now, consistency is the only key for now. Right now.
And obviously hard work. I know our marketing were following you guys, all the boxes on the day, how they were training, you know, how they were, I saw they sweat a lot. Because the fighting area was there by the office where we work. And, you know, the effort and how hard is it to actually do a fight physically? I mean, it takes a lot out of a person. So tell me a bit about that, because you're a professional fighter. You know, obviously you have to train long hours and long time. And then, you know, the physical part of it, you know, how is it on your body?
Yes, the sacrifices must be very huge, because to get in there, we prepare you morally and then physically. So what happens is we get you to an extent that you have to forget about who you really are and focus about where you're going in terms of fighting, you know. So we prepare you in a very way that...
Mentally
as well. Yeah, mentally as well, because like every time you train with us, we don't just train you for the sake of training. So we prepare you mentally, like tell you in advance what you're going to carry, like tell you in advance what you're going to meet there. And then before even getting there, we tell you that you're the one who've got it. We give you the confidence in a way that when you get in there, you know that you're taking it. So everybody who's been trained with us, when they step in the ring, they step in with confidence. And then sometimes it looks like we know, how do I say it? Like we've played it all about, no, it was just all about hard work and sweat.
And tell me, the health part of it, I know when you're training for something, you have to cut out sweets and all the nice stuff to get the muscles. I don't know, what tip can you give a lady that wants to be healthy and like thin and like cut? What do you give them? What advice would you give someone like me? Someone that doesn't really do that much.
The first advice is discipline. Discipline yourself. And then know what you want. That's the only advice I would give you for now. Because we might ask you to cut everything, but when you go home, we're not there.
Okay. And tell me, who is this gentleman standing next to you?
Right. This gentleman next to me is the one who handles our logistic. So he's the one supervising everything, making sure everything goes smooth. So when you have program in place and you have people who make sure that they follow through, so he's one of them.
Do you have something to share us, some tips and trades and things on how you work?
Oh, well, I mean, we are champions, all of us here. So we are all champions here. We are all champions here. So I think the confidence goes from the trainers to us and to everybody. So that's what I can say for now. Confidence.
So you try and build up the confidence for each fighter from scratch. And then obviously there's certain, isn't there like gimmicks on how to punch? I don't know, like a girl punch is not the right way. I would break a nail, I don't know. How do you do the punching? I know there's something for karate and there's a different type of punch for boxing. So what is the right, let's say, boxing stance and the boxing angle or fight or fist? Tell me a bit about that.
I mean, that's not something to worry about, because here we train everybody from beginner to professional fight. So Cedric can demonstrate with us something on how to punch. Let's go.
Throw the punch, so not let it go. And then once we see how you do it, we just make it perfect, and then that's
Do you
it.
think I'll be able to do it?
Anybody can do it.
Okay, you see, that's great. But listen, thank you very much, Cedric, for being a sponsor and training the boxers. We really, really appreciate it. And hopefully we can do it again soon. And nice meeting you as well. Thank you for having an interview. I know you want to have something to eat, so go enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Thanks.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Once again, don't forget the hashtag C4C 2022. It's about to go down. We're getting ready for the second half of this amazing event. I hope you're ready for this, man. But the dinner I had, man, is actually making my suit look a bit more tighter than what it already is meant to be like. But I'm going in. My DJ, don't be shy with the music. Bring it in. Let's go on to the ring and let's get ready for the second half of Champions for Charity 2022. Yes, man. Let's go, my DJ. Oh yes, camera crew, I hope we're ready. Oh man, look at how lovely everyone is looking. Come on. I want to hear you make some noise. Let's do the C4C. Come on. I know I'm not meant to do it too much, but I'm going to do it like this. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of Rendani Chibuda, a.k.a. Randy, your number one MC. Yes, man. Can we get one more round of applause for Charity? Let's do this. It's about to go down. Which side has the spotlight? Is it this side? I think this side looks better on camera. All right, my sound team, let's get ready with the program. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Champions for Charity 2022. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. I know I did. I did say my suit was not meant to look this tight because I took some extra meat on. But a big shout out to you guys. Can we give Royal Elephant a round of applause as well, ladies and gentlemen? Oh yes, I know we're about to do this. Sound team, let's get the music down. Let's get the show continued. So ladies and gentlemen, the next person I'm going to call upon in the ring tonight, for me, he's my mentor, a person who's planting so much seeds of positivity in the country, and he's going to be conducting this section of the program. A father figure in my eyes. I know he doesn't want me to praise him too much. He's the founder of the School of Leadership South Africa. Make some noise for Mr. Anton Venter.
Hello, hello, hello. It's such a privilege to be able to share a ring with the most famous, non-famous person in the world. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Anton. It's so good to have you here, actually. And I know this part of the show it's actually about the core reason why we are here tonight. We want to engage the influential people, and the reason why we're here is all about giving back. So I see you on the screen there. You're looking quite good, eh? We actually have like a top deck effect right now.
Let's look at it.
Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to leave it up to you. I know there's very important people we need to call upon in the ring, and we're going to have a brief chat about the core reason of Champions for Charity and why we're here.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you think about it, which person in his right mind will give up a Saturday night while the Springboks are playing against the All Blacks to come and watch a boxing event between a bunch of people that's not even real professionals? Right, that's a crazy person, and you that person. So when I ask that question, the real answer to the question is it is someone who's passionate about giving back. Someone who wants to make a difference and is passionate about. And that is what tonight is all about. It's actually about giving back to society and giving back to those people who need. Now we all know the most important thing in the world is people. People are more important than things. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, because I've got to raise my voice. Right, so people are more important than things. And it is such a privilege to be able to work with people who give up their lives to make a difference in the lives of others. And one such man is one of the strongest men in South Africa. He's going to grace this ring later tonight in a boxing fight as well. Now, this guy gave up so much. He gave up a career in the corporate world, and he's donating his time, he's donating himself for free to fight for the children of South Africa. He's the founder of Childline. He's the founder of Toys for Africa. He's a man that I have immense respect for. Mine doesn't work so like that. He's a man that I have tremendous respect for, and without further ado, let me introduce to you Dani van Lochenberg. I can assure you, as he's coming into the ring, he's not going to box like this. Dani, please introduce yourself and just tell us a little bit about your charity, please.
Okay, so Toys for Africa travels the country, and we take stationery and educational toys to underprivileged kids. We've helped just over 600,000 children over the last 12 years. And we are also privileged to own 200 child protection hotlines, which are lines that are available 24/7 for any person to report any form of child abuse.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Now, I'll be honest with you people, Dani's business model doesn't make sense to me because they operate almost solely on donations and people willing to give and support them. So if you're ever looking for some cause that's really worthy, it's really making a difference in this country, this is it. I've had the privilege of being at a few schools already where Dani and I were able to speak to the kids. And his message every time is, I'm there for you, I'll fight the fight for you. So if there's problems, that's my company, that's what we're there for. And this is really something I really respect. Thank you, Dani.
Oh, yes. I think we're being quite humble with how we're clapping our hands. He's making a huge difference in the children of South Africa. Come on. And I think Anton will agree with me. There's this famous saying that goes, people never get their flowers while they can still smell them. Let's always give recognition to the people that are planting seeds of positivity. One more round of applause. Now, I know we have something special, you know, and I always love introducing talent to the stage, and it's gonna accompany what Dani's vision is all about. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Carla and Carlinka. Yes, ma'am.
My heart beats funny these days. It feels like nothing will ever change. I've never felt more alone than I do right now. Everything's getting too much. Can't
Oh, man. Carla and Kalinka, ladies and gentlemen. You know how you know the music is great? When you see Anton dancing to the beats like this, man. What beautiful voices. Can we get another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you so much.
I'm sure if me and Anton had to do a duet, you guys would start running away immediately, man. That was beautiful, Carla and Kalinka. Let's go.
You want to try?
We blow. Let's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, before I call up our next guest, I just want to ask Donnie a few questions. Now, for you to sacrifice so much in life, to really pursue your calling, takes a lot. You know, you gave up a lot of things in the corporate world where you're basically now just working for kids. So what motivates you? What is behind it?
So there's a verse in the Bible that's in James 1:27. And what it comes down to is that true religion, true believing in God, and true working for Him is to take care of the widows and the orphans. Because nobody else fights for them. Which is the same reason why I'm fighting tonight. For the kids. Because they don't always have a voice. And that's the same reason this amazing song was done. For the children. Because if you mess with children, you're going to mess with us.
Fantastic. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Donnie. He's going to change for his fight. Thanks, Donnie. And I want to call up a lady that I have tremendous respect for. Okay, you know in life you encounter certain people who touch your life and touch your heart, who leave an indelible impact on you. And this lady is one of those in my life. I actually met her while she was still a child at school. And then already she had an impact on me with her approach to life and her incredible skill as a leader. Now, after school, she qualified herself. She became a member of one of the top leadership associations, young leaders worldwide. And she was a rising star in the corporate world. And then one day, she gave it all up to go and work at an orphanage in Olivenhout-Bosch. Literally, she moved from Sandton to Olivenhout-Bosch. And that for me is a very, very special person. So without further ado, I would like to call upon Shalati Tefo. I am sorry, it is now Shalati Ungubeni.
Come on, a legend is coming in the ring. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. From Sandton to Olivenhout-Bosch, not many people will do that. Come on.
You can introduce yourself.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. My name is Shalati Ngobeni. I am the director of it's a safe haven called Dimponyana Tsalapeng, which means Little Gifts of Home. We have 4 core programs. It's a place of safety, an ECD program. We do skills development programs. And we have a community food garden and a feeding program. So that is us. And I just want to just take it back a little bit. You inspire me.
Yeah, but we're not here talking about me now.
No. I'm giving you your flowers now. I am giving you your flowers now. And I am saying this because he actually pushed me to where I am today. I was in grade 11. I'm from Sutherland High School. I saw some Southeast people. And I remember for you to become a prefect, you had to apply. And I didn't apply because I thought my grades were so bad. There's no way I'm going to be part of this, selection. And I remember a week before the deadline, he came up to me and he said, Shalati, have you applied? And I'm like, for what? And he's like, have you applied for the prefectship? And I said, no. And he said, apply. And then when I applied, he said, have you applied for head girl? I said, now you're pushing it. Like, let's chill a bit. But I think he found me at a time where I was still trying to figure myself out. And I'm just really I'm grateful to still have you in my life. I'm grateful. I'm here because of you. I got, introduced to this organization because of you. And thank you so much. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to you.
No, thank
but
you.
I
That's
love
enough.
you.
Thanks a lot. Right, thank you. Just want to say that when she did eventually become a leader at school, her portfolio was outreach as well. She was the head of outreach for the school. And that is where her heart is. Now, Shalati, the law of sacrifice says that you have to give up to go up.
Yeah.
And in your life, you gave up a tremendous amount. Okay, you gave up the pursuit of money and wealth and all kinds of things, and you put serve to your community. Is it me? What motivated you to do that?
I think firstly, after you, before you was my mom. My mom is the founder of the organization. And for me, growing up in that space of her taking in the children, you know, feeding the hungry, and just really being an active citizen in her community, it just made it natural. For me to go into corporate was because I always found that she's always broke. So I was like, I love this outreach thing, but it doesn't give you money, you know? So I went, I ignored her. She said to me, you have a heart for people. I said, no, I don't. She said, go to your corporate life. You're gonna come back here, I'm telling you. And I found myself in the corporate space. I don't take for granted what I learned there, because a lot of the support we have at the center is because of the networks and the people skills that I learned when I was in corporate. So the decision for me to come back into the community was, who's going to fix the community? Government's not going to fix it. Government needs our help. And we all need to play our part. So that for me, it's still instilled in me. And I still do a little bit of work on the side. As you know, we are a self-funded organization. So a lot of the things that I've learned in corporate, I still implement anyway.
One last question. We do sit with a massive problem with our youth in South Africa. Now, you experienced that firsthand in the township where you work. Just tell us a little bit more about the challenges that we face and what the long-term effect of this is going to be.
Okay, so I don't know if you're all familiar with Olivenhout-Bosch. It's a fairly new township, but we are now on over 65% of the people there are undocumented. What then that means is that we have the constitution that says every child who enters the country, illegal or not, is entitled to basic health care and education. But when they get to matric, they'll matriculate without documentation, but they can't further their education. So they can't do anything, they can't get a job because you need some sort of documentation, right? And so what we've done is, because we have the programs that we run at the center, we are partnering with corporates to say, let us have a skills development center in Olivenhout-Bosch to equip these kids so that they can stand on their own. Because nobody's coming to save them, but we can help them save themselves.
Yebo, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Shalati Ngobeni. Thank you so much, Shalati.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to share this. You know, we went to the same school. She was a grade above me. She's the type, if I met her doing something wrong, I knew I was going to get a demerit here, so I'd make a U-turn. You know, a great leader indeed, a queen of note, making a significant difference. Another round of applause. Yes, man. Now it's about to get down. We're about to call some serious people on stage.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are just going to show you a video of Dimponyana. And after that, we are going to sit here in darkness for 5 minutes, just to fix our life before we introduce our next very important guest. So, sound guys, let's have the video.
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I started working for Dimponyana Zanabeng from this year, January. Dimponyana is a big part of me because it has taught me compassion for the people. This organization caters not only for children, but it also caters for individuals that are in destitute. It could be a family of 4 or 5. We have to thank C4C for recognizing us as one of the beneficiaries that will be getting donations. So please, 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 please.
If only loosened my grip, I could have helped you stay afloat. Remember,
it's really something out of this world, because we know that with such donations, more mouths are fed, and we know that we never run dry of food or any necessities for people within our organization and the children as well. So thank you so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, just for 5 minutes, we're just going to have a quick light shutdown. Don't worry if you feel anything pinching your pockets. That's just a reminder for you to donate. Remember, we've got that silent auction on the table. I'll tell you more about it just after this.
And if you're really scared of the dark, switch on your cell phone.
Oh, yes. Yes, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know, sometimes in life, you try to get a real famous person, and then you end up with someone like Randy. And then some days you really get that real famous person that you were looking for. And tonight we have that privilege. Okay, just by the way, Randy is actually really famous.
Oh, no, oh, no.
Okay. So please don't feel bad. So tonight we have an honor and a privilege to have somebody here that my generation knows very, very well. Okay. This is somebody that I looked up to, that I admired, and he was known worldwide. He is one of the most famous boxers in South African history.
Come on.
When I mention his name to you, you will know exactly who he is. He was a world champion when South African world champions did not exist. Right. He's absolutely an amazing boxer. He was known as a fighter, somebody who would do whatever it takes to win that fight. So if we want a real celebrity in a boxing ring, then this is the man. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Brian Mitchell.
Hey! Let's do this, let's do this!
Let's do it like they do it, eh? Beautiful. Hello, Brian. Pleased to meet you. Yeah. Please tell him.
I'm getting a bit old for those combinations. I think I pulled the muscle in my arm. Thank you, firstly, SA Homeland, for inviting me to be here tonight with the special champions for charity. It's my pleasure to be here.
Yes. Let's stand that way, then the camera can see you.
Where's the camera? We've got
Over
a
there.
camera, yeah. Got an SA Homeland, got a camera. I got a free Nike jacket for us, eh?
Yes, please tell us a little bit about yourself, Brian.
Okay, so it all started for me. I was born in Hillbrow on the 30th of August 1961. So if you count my age, I'm probably one of the oldest men in the room. I started boxing as a 9-year-old at the Alice Park Boxing Club. I was about this big. I know I haven't grown much since then. So I feel comfortable in the boxing ring, but tonight it feels different because there's people from all angles. So yeah, Alice Park Boxing Club, the famous Alice Park where we won the World Rugby Trophy is where I started my boxing. My dad was a South African boxing champion in 1962 when I was a year old. And yeah, that's a clap. Yeah, you can clap for my dad. So my fiancée, who's probably going to be my third wife, she always says to me, I'll tell you about my other wives just now. She says to me, you don't have to tell the people when to clap. They'll clap when they want to. And she also says I swear too much. So I said, but I've got the fucking mic. I can tell them to clap when I want to. Okay, so tell you my story. We moved to Malvern. I had 110 amateur fights at the Malvern Boxing Club in the early 70s. I won 100 of them. That's a clap. That's a clap. Clap. So the easiest is just keep clapping and then I don't have to remind you. So yeah, I had 110 amateur fights back in the 70s. I'm a Jeppy boy, for those of you that know rugby. Jake White was in standard 6 when I was in standard 8, so he was my junior. And James Dalton was a Jeppy boy as well. He's about 10 years my junior. You know James Dalton. Yeah, Bullet. I was a Jeppy boy. Went to the army in Vonneboom. I was an MP, 2 years, 1979 and 1980. And I must tell you what happened to me in the army. I got 2 stripes. I became a corporal. And then I was transferred to Wits Command in Joburg. And a sergeant major called me to his office one day. And he said to me, Mitchell, there's baie windgat, nee? Which I probably was. I was 18 years old. I was the army boxing champion. And the sergeant major pushed me. And I whacked him, mate. Whoop! I hit him one shot in the body, down. Just out of reaction, I hit the sergeant major. Flip, the sergeant major went down, got up, and he said to me, that's it, lock him up. I got locked up in the DB where I was looking after the guys. I went from 99 Rand a month to 149 Rand was my salary. Then I went back to 99 Rand. They took the 2 stripes away. And the Sergeant Major said to me, "Ek nie klaar met jou exterior Walvis Bay toe." I spent the last 6 months, 1980, in Walvis Bay with no family in Walvis Bay. Obviously, I'm a Joburg little boykie. I didn't even know what an airplane looked like. I had no money for a train, no money for bus fare to get back to Joburg. And I trained for 6 months in Walvis Bay, the last 6 months of my army in 1980. I just punched the bag and I ran the dunes and I said, well, this is it. It's time for me to become a professional boxer. 1981, I became a pro boxer. I had 13 pro fights, knocked out Chris Whiteboy, the South African champion, to become South African. Clap, thank you.
Yeah, you can clap for that. Sorry, you must excuse that we're quiet, but our mouths are hanging open from your story.
They're slow in Centurion for clapping, huh? No, just joking.
It's not Dilbrow, I promise
Just joking. Yeah, so I went to the army. I had my 2 years in the army, came out, became a pro boxer, 81, had 13 fights, won the SA title. On the 27th of September 1986 was when I got my big break. Saul Kersner phoned me. I'd had quite a few fights at Sun City. And Saul Kersner said to me, "Mitchell, we can get you a world title fight at Sun City." Remember, Saul Kersner was married to Annalene Kriel. The guys will remember that hot chick from Witbank. We were all in love with Annalene Kriel. I think that's how I lost my ex-wife. So anyway, and the true story, Saul Kersner was married to the hottest chick, Annalene Kriel. And he phoned me and he said, "Right, let's get you a world title fight." Now, I don't know how it happened, because we're in the height of apartheid. There were sanctions on the country. Nobody was competing. No rugby, no soccer, no cricket, nothing. Remember Zola Budd? Zola Budd was busy tripping Mary Decker in Los Angeles. And I was fucking up Alfreda Lane at Sun City. Sorry to all the religious people, but I'm also religious. I just swear a lot. And sorry, ladies, do I need to apologize to the ladies for swearing? Because ladies swear more than men. Okay, so my apologies for swearing. That'll be my last swear word. And Saul Kersner got me the world title fight on the 27th of September 1986. And Alfreda Lane came out the world champion to face me in a scheduled 15-round fight. And I knocked him out in the 10th round to become South Africa's world champ.
Yeah, it was amazing. And what a fight. I remember. I actually watched that. Beautiful.
Thanks. So that was the great news. Then, unfortunately, as we know, in this country, the political situation's always been a mess. And I got a fax. In those days, we never had the technology we got now. My manager got a fax to say that they're taking the title away from me. Now, picture this now. I'm 25 years old. I've just won a World Boxing Association title. It's the biggest prize you can get in history, in your sport. And the WBA wanted to take the title away. So I said to my manager, "What do we do?" And he said, "Well, there's only one thing we can do. Get in a plane, go to Panama, and take them to court, because you won the title fair and square by knocking the champion out." I had no money, borrowed money to get on a plane, flew to Panama, got there, and the president of the WBA was surprised to see me. He said, "Mitchell, what are you doing in Panama?" I said, "Well, I've come to fight you in court." I'm telling the president of the WBA. He said, "No, you don't understand. We're very proud to have you as our champion, but you live in South Africa and we cannot sanction fights in South Africa." So that's when I realized how bad apartheid was and what it had done to the country. And I realized that I had to accept it. I had to take it on the chin. I could stay world champion, but no world title fights in this country, in my country. So I became known as the international road warrior. I went to Puerto Rico, I went to Panama, I went to France, I went to Spain, I went to Italy. Did I fuck those Italians up? Are there any Italians in the house? Italians, your food was good. Yeah, no, I did the Italians. But I loved Italy. I spent probably a year of my life in Italy in training camps, going there 5 times. Then I went to America, to my happy hunting ground, to fight Tony Lopez and his mother. And it's a true story, because Lopez's mother came out firing. He brought his whole family and 20,000 Mexican Americans to face me in Sacramento. I got a draw. For those of you that watched the fight back in 1991, on your decoder. If you never had an Mnet decoder, it was before Supersport even. If you never had an Mnet decoder, you couldn't watch Mitchell Lopez. And people bunked up in their houses and they got together to watch the fight. And I was proud to be a South African and know that people, although I couldn't fight in my own country, South Africa was watching the fight. They saw me get the draw. They realized that I was robbed. You fight Tony Lopez in Sacramento and you get a draw, you know you've won. That's a clap, eh? So, and then I decided to call it a day. I had 13 world title fights and I retired. I'd never drank alcohol in my life. And I was now on the beach. I bought a beautiful house in Camps Bay. I was with my wife and kids, my first ex-wife. And we were on the beach in Camps Bay. I was having a castle light and I got a call from Rodney Berman, my promoter. He's a Jewish guy and my name is pronounced Brian. And he calls me Braun. And he said, Braun, I've got a big fight for you. We've got to fight Tony Lopez one more time. And I said, no, Rod, I can't do this. I said, I'm on the beach in Camps Bay. I'm chilled. I'm retiring. We're having a castle light for the first time in 20 years. I'm not doing it. He said, we can get you $1 million. And I thought, geez, I'll put that castle light down quickly. Put that castle light down quickly, went for a run, back to the gym. And yeah, I did say to him, I said, as long as we're not fighting in Sacramento, and he said to me, there's only one place where you're going to get that kind of money. We've got to go back to the Tiger. That's where he comes from, Tony the Tiger Lopez, back to his den to fight him there, and HBO will pay you $1 million. So that was what I got for my last fight in 1991, went and beat Tony Lopez. And by the way, I'm not buying drinks because my wives have spent $1 million.
That's the first one.
So that's my first wife, yeah.
She spent it.
The second wife spent the other $1 million. So yeah, divorced twice, as I said, busy on my third wife, but I've had a good career, I had a good innings, thanks. I retired undefeated, and I would say, you know, people ask me, what are your greatest moments? And I'd say, other than obviously defending my world title so many times and having 4 beautiful kids, meeting Nelson Mandela was great in '94. Nelson Mandela flew me to Cape Town, he wanted to meet me, so it doesn't get much bigger than that. So,
Come on!
yeah, thank you. Thanks, that's a big clap. So Nelson Mandela flew me to Cape Town to Tainais. I had tea with him at the offices when he was president. And it was unbelievable. We obviously didn't speak politics because I didn't like politics and I don't think he did either. Yeah. And we spoke boxing and he gave me his book and I gave him my book and that was great. And then meeting Mike Tyson and Sugar Ray Leonard, and I was the MC for the great Muhammad Ali, the late Muhammad Ali. So yeah, wonderful career for little boykie from Malvern. So thank you for listening.
Beautiful. Thank you, Mara. Got one question I want to ask you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the theme of our evening is Champions for Charity. That means that we are people who want to give up to go up. So we sacrifice. Now, to become a world champion took a lot of sacrifice. Tell us about what it really takes, you know, because talent only takes you so far. But to really make it, you need a lot more. You need character. So what did that require from you?
You know the saying is hard work beats talent if talent doesn't work hard, and that's very true. You know, I had a bit of talent because I came from boxing genes, but it was all the hard work. You know, I spent 3-4 hours a day, every day of my life, training, dieting, in and out the gym 3 times, and eating lettuce leaves and drinking water when everybody was out catering and having a good time. And it's that there's 3 words: dedication, discipline, and determination. The 3 Ds actually. Yes. That make you a champion.
Absolutely. And at the end of the day, looking back at that, looking back at everything you had to give up, it was all worth it.
Yeah, definitely. If I had my life over again, I probably wouldn't have got married. I would have kept the millions. Now, if I had my life over again, I think I would do it the same, you know, because it's been a wonderful journey. And I emigrated twice. I must tell you this story so everybody... We all think about running away from South Africa for all the crime and all the problems and all the potholes. And I've emigrated twice. I went to San Diego and I went to Florida. I lived in West Palm Beach. And I'm back in South Africa. I love the country. So when South Africa's in your blood, it's in your blood.
No, thank you, Brian. I just want to seeing that we are now tonight busy giving flowers, I just want to say to you that you've been an inspiration to millions of young kids in this country across different race barriers. You really, what you did at the time that South Africa were going through when you did it, united a lot of people. So we just want to thank you and we want to honor you. And we want to say to you, well done. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. Champions for Charity.
Hey! Hey! Oh man, oh man. You know, I've always known there's something special about people this tall, you know? When you're this tall, the $1 million calls you, man. When you're this tall and you have another specific walk, you know? I'm sure you saw how Brian walked in, but that's so truly inspirational. What a fantastic... I know I sometimes overuse this word, but this time I really mean it. And I've meant it all the other times. A legend. One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I see so many beautiful people in the house. Celia, I see you. Can we give a round of applause to the chairman of the PIRP, Mr. Lee Smith? I see you as well. Brendan, I see you, the executive director of IOPSA. Where's Mr. Steve Brown? Where is he? Steve Brown, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
A junior lightweight champion of the world.
There we go.
Brian Mitchell.
Right to the head, and Mitchell has Baraki in trouble up against the rope. Baraki goes down.
Right hand from Brian Mitchell, the punch of the night.
Irving Mitchell hits the canvas.
Jos Mitchell lasketaan vielä rasketaan, jos kari löytyy, kynäri kohtuun.
Looking to end it right here. Both eyes of Brian Mitchell, the champion, are cut. Oh, and a right hand fighting spot. Baraki's in trouble against the rope. Brian Mitchell falling off, sensing it, down to the final minute of the third round. Backs off and a good right from Mitchell toward Baraki. And another right, oh, and another right from Mitchell.
Oh man, hey, round of applause. Kasotho bare dimano abetha jo, dimano abetha. NgeZulu bathi uyashaya lo baba lo uyashaya. In Afrikaans hulle sê diman donor man. Hey kan donor. One more round of applause for Brian Mitchell, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a legend. They say surround yourself with greatness and you shall definitely reflect greatness. What an honor to be in the ring with you, my good sir. Now, before we get back into the business of boxing, we've got a special performance coming right up next. A fantastic and talented man. Make some noise for Lungelo Moyo. Yes, man.
Thank you, King. Ironically, this song is from The Lion King, and there was the lioness earlier on. So I feel like it's very fitting. Sour. Thank you, sir. Night and the spirits of life calling, oh, oh, ee-oh. Hey, Mamela, oh, oh, ee-oh. And the voice with the fear of a child answers, oh, oh, ee-oh. Oh, Mamela, oh, oh, iyo. Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala. Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala. Ubukosi bokoko, wento tana yesizwe sonke. Wait, there's no mountain too great. Hear the words and have faith. Oh, Mamela, oh, oh, iyo. Have faith. Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala. Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala. Ingwe nyama, ingwe na mabala. He lives in you. He lives in me. He watches over everything we see. Into the water, into the truth, in your reflection. He lives in you. In the la, yeah. Yo. Oh, yo. My, yo. He lives in you. In me, He watches over everything we see. Into the water, into the truth, in your reflection. He lives in you.
Oh man, he lives in you. This took me back. This took me back. Don't be stingy with your hands. Let's give Lungelo another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, back to the action. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. It's fight fixture number 4. This is why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about giving back with a punch. So I'm getting straight into it. I'm about to introduce to you our next fighters. The question is, are you ready for the second round? Let's do this. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man. Fixture number 4, ladies and gentlemen, calling out your first fighter, hailing all the way from the city of gold, Newlands, Johannesburg. Make some noise for Shane Moorcraft, a.k.a. Quick Hands, sponsored by OP Plumbing and representing the Ministry of Hope. Oh man, oh man. And ladies and gentlemen, he's going up against a very fierce opponent as well. Ladies and gentlemen, and he's represented or sponsored by Plumbing. And the foundation and beneficiary he's fighting for is What If Foundation. He goes by the name of Tyler Mulia, a.k.a. Bombshell. Oh man, it's a big one, it's a big one. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the fourth fight? And our referee for this fixture is Bobby. Let's give him a round of applause. Fighters, let's get ready and start making our way into center ring. It's fight time. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is all about charity, but we do know it's a different vibe when you are in the ring. These gentlemen are looking ready. They're looking fierce. It's that time. Fighters, please make it to the ring. Referee, let them face camera 1.
Listen to me. Follow my instruction. Keep the fight clean. Let us have fun. Touch gloves if you want. Perfect.
It's game on.
We're going to have some action right here, right now. One is Bombshell. Bombshell off of the floor on the attack. We see certainly a lot more action, ladies and gentlemen. Shane going for the body shots.
Good exchange from both fighters.
Bombshell throwing some huge hooks there. Shane coming in with a nice good combination. You see Shane on the ropes. Shane's got to get off of those ropes, use the floor. Good cross punch there. From Quick Hands, we're certainly seeing some quick hands here from Quick Hands. A very good combination, landing some good punches to the body and the head from Quick Hands.
Quick Hands displaying good footwork.
You see Bombshell bringing the action to the fight tonight. You've got to talk, bro. You've got to talk. That's why you... Right.
Good overhand.
These guys are really focusing. We see
Quick Hands has speed advantage, while Bombshell
Oh, it was a good,
has bomb
good hook
punches.
to the body.
That's nice speed.
Good 1-2, Quick Hands landing those punches. But we see Bombshell blocking them.
Bombshell throwing some punches. Nice left.
We saw Bombshell delivering a couple of huge hooks there. Certainly some bombs dropping there. Quick Hands living up to his name. Giving good combos there.
Both fighters look good. They look like they've done this before.
It's almost time for the second round. These gentlemen are certainly bringing some action. Seeing the coaches giving some good advice there. We've seen Quick Hands being pushed into the ropes a couple of times. What is this second round going to bring, ladies and gentlemen?
Boxers
gloves.
touch gloves.
Checking each other out, measuring up, getting the distance right. Quick Hands giving some body combos there.
Nice body work by Quick Hands.
Bombshell now pushing forward. Good bob and weave there from Quick Hands.
Quick Hands showing good head movement.
Those
and some
huge-
superb footwork.
We just see those huge bombs being dropped, but then Quick Hands giving a quick bob and weave, ducking and diving those huge bombs. Quick in, quick out. We see Quick Hands moving, using his feet, using his ring. And there's a good combination to the body there by Quick Hands. Good combo from Quick Hands. Bombshell now pushing forward, delivering some big blows right there. Quick Hands has got to get off of those ropes. You've got to talk. Touch and feel, touch and go. Let's see. Jab and jab, a huge swing there, didn't quite land. That body shot landed, a good hook to the body by Quick Hands. Some big blows coming there from Bombshell, dropping those bombs on Quick Hands. He's got to keep those hands up, he's got to block those bombs.
Steps in. There was some good exchange there from Bombshell. Throwing some heavy punches.
These gentlemen really bringing it to Quick Hands with his back against the ropes. We do see some bombshells going there.
Quick Hands seems to be slowing down. Bombshell is coming in, throwing those heavy
It was
punches.
a good straight punch, landing. Body shots from Quick Hands. These gentlemen are certainly going at it. They mean business. They really do mean business. Quick hands on the one side, Bombshell on the other, delivering some big blows. And we see quick hands with some excellent combos.
Quick hand seems to be slowing down. I guess it's all from that footwork. You get tired sometimes when you're moving a lot in the ring. I like how Bombshell is actually sizing his opponent, throwing in some heavy shots. He's very accurate with his right hand and liking that.
Definitely enjoyed seeing quick hands use the feet. Some good footwork moving around in the ring, using the space to his avail. Really pushing up the energy in the ring tonight. It's like Brian said, the discipline, the technique, the strategy, fitness, and then also the power of the mind. Let's see what round number 3, the final round between these two gentlemen, these two fighters for charity, the champions for charity.
Coming back. Good exchange from Bombshell. Bombshell moving in. Wants to throw those bombshells. Those heavy hands. Bombshell has got quite some heavy hands. Quick hands needs to move. He needs to use his head movement. He needs to size the ring. He's fighting well. He's fighting a good fight.
Good combos are good.
I like how Quick Hands is moving. Using the ring as his advantage.
Some good combos landing there, some jabs, cross.
And the ref steps in. Oh. Quick Hands, shoelaces are off.
That's what the action does, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
If you're boxing and your shoelaces come along, it means that you are in business.
It's all from that footwork, and he's displayed it proper tonight. Nice body shot.
Good body combo, a good hook landing there.
They clinch. The ref steps in, separates the two fighters. Good 1-2.
With jab and jab. A good body shot landing there. Good hook to the lower ribs. We see some good combos flying from Bombshell as well. That was a huge bomb dropping there. Quick Hands got to get out of that corner. He is pushing Bombshell right in. What a turnaround of events.
Heavy shots from Bombshell with the clinch. These guys love one another.
See the strain of this third round taking on both of these gentlemen. It certainly does take a lot to get into the ring, the fitness. Still those combos are coming through from both fighters.
Good exchange. Good exchange. Shoulders are bending, gas tanks are empty.
We have Quick Hands on the ropes.
On the ropes, on his finisher, displaying the Mayweather defense. Good 1-2, good body shot. Bombshell just pushing.
Quick Hands delivering those quick hands to quick blows to the lower body.
Nice combination by Bombshell.
Quick Hands in the corner against the ropes. Bombshell the aggression landing those huge bombs. Quick Hands has got to get out of those ropes. He has got to get out of the corner. Bombshell just pushing through.
Bombshell just keep pushing forward. That is a good last exchange.
What? Whoa. That is what we're talking when we are talking about the action of the evening, and it's all for charity.
Oh man. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for both fighters. Whoa, as I'm waiting for the judges' score coming up, it's gonna be real, it's big, ladies and gentlemen. You can see, it's not easy in here, man. It's not easy in here. You can plan whatever you want to plan outside. The moment you get in and you hear the crowd going, yo, the composure goes away. So can we give them a round of applause again? It's not easy. And people we haven't recognized as well, ladies and gentlemen, our three judges, our scorekeepers, can we give them a round of applause? It's not easy as well. I'm going to formally introduce them in the pro fight. All right, my referee, are we ready? We got to do it in front of the camera. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the winner for the fourth fixture and Champions for Charity 2022, make some noise for the Bombshell! Zabuya ngai, zabuya. Can we give a round of applause to our referee as well, ladies and gentlemen? There we go. I see you, my good sir, I see you. Elizabeth, was that you? I see you, Elizabeth, I see you all the way from TUT. I know we also have Blue Lever in the house. Where are you guys? Where's Blue Lever? Come on. Remember, if I see you, I see you. Where's Mr. Richard Bailey? Is Mr. Richard Bailey here as well? Come on, I see you. Hailing all the way from the Mother City province. You see, you must rub shoulders with the MC, guys. He'll see you, yeah? Jumping into our next fixture, ladies and gentlemen. It's fixture number 5. Remember, after this one, we're going to be having our professional fixture as well. And that's fixture number 6. I just want to see, are we ready there at the back for number 5? Are we good to go? Is the crowd ready for number 5? Oh yes, there we go. Jumping straight into it. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the city of gold, he was on stage earlier representing Toys for Africa, sponsored by Sybil Altron. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Danny van Lochenberg, a.k.a. Boerseer. Aye. Back in the business, and his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the capital city of South Africa, Tshwane, Pretoria, and he's representing, or sponsored by Fairchild, and representing Louis Botha Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ivan Fivers, a.k.a. Juggernaut. Hey. I see the fighters are getting ready. It's game time. It's game on, ladies and gentlemen. The question is, who's winning this fixture? Is it the Boersian or is it Juggernaut? I want to hear from your side. Remember, don't forget to keep on donating, especially that silent auction that's on your table. I'll give you the WhatsApp number after this fixture as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about giving back. But right now, the fighters are getting ready. Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. Yay! My referee looks quite serious for this one. Fighters are getting ready. Fighters, please get ready. Fighters, make your way to the center ring. As you can see, our referee is as tall as me. And I'm ready. I'm the tallest of the shortest guys in the world. Ask me and Brian Mitchell. We know how this thing works, ref. Let's do this. All right. As our fighters getting ready, once again, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, keep donating. And on social media, it's hashtag C4C2022. Let the people back at home know that it's going down. The plumbing industry plowing back in South Africa to make a sustainable difference. Can we get a round of applause for that? I see you guys. And we've also got our ring announcers, or rather our ring commentators, which I'll be speaking to. Dudes and Willem, are you guys having a good time? Can you give them a round of applause as well, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to come through and chat to you guys, right, while we're having the fights as well. So are we ready? Looks like we are. Fighters, make your way to center ring. Ref, the mic is on you.
Guys, listen to me. Follow my instruction. Keep the fight clean. Let us have fun. Touch glass if you want. Perfect. Good.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man.
Let us see what Juggernaut is going to do. Boersian just holding up, holding back. There's some huge swings coming from the Boersian. He is just pushing forward. We see Juggernaut moving. Some good footwork from Juggernaut. He's got to miss those big blows. Juggernaut using the space to his avail to get out of the attack from Boersian.
Ref warning Juggernaut not to give his back.
Boersian giving some huge swings there. It's a good jab landing there from Juggernaut. That's a good cross punch, good hook there landing by Juggernaut.
Juggernaut choosing his punches, using the ring, moving around, sizing his boxer. Ooh, that was a good overhand. And they're gonna take a pause.
Has Boersian taken a little bit of a shake?
And
Boersian is out. The referee has given it. Both of these gentlemen landing some huge punches there. Juggernaut already celebrating the TKO.
Juggernaut has some fireworks on his hands.
We've got to give it up for these guys, putting their chin out for charity, ladies and gentlemen. It takes a lot of guts to get into that ring.
All right, Dudes and Willem. It's quite interesting in the ring. I know from the side commentary's perspective, we've seen or witnessed, or we're on our fifth fight right now. What's the intensity like, especially because you guys are right by the ring?
I tell you, the intention, the tension is tangible. Listen, we can feel it. I'm just happy we're not getting any of the blood spatter on our suits. You see that we dressed up nicely for this evening.
100%, 100%. Dudes, on your side, quick, before we get into the next round.
I just like the whole performance. I respect everyone who's stepping into this ring. You know, it takes a whole lot of guts to step into the ring. And also, what I like from both
Yeah,
fighters
it's not easy. There's fire.
There's fire. Even the judges are also commenting. Maybe we should have a ring commentary fixture later on, yeah?
Definitely. Who's going to face who?
You guys. Hashtag C4C2022, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm up for the challenge.
All in the name of charity.
All in the name of charity. Once again, a big shout out to you guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Let's get back to the business. You
Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mike, my sound team, there we go. Fighters, please make your way to center ring. Please, both fighters. And can we give a round of applause to both fighters, ladies and gentlemen? And your winner by TKO, make some noise for Ivan Fivers, aka Juggernaut. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, it's intense in here, it's intense. I see right now we're about to do something special. As you can see, we've got some amazing pieces in the center ring right here. Signed gloves by the legend himself. Golden gloves, picture with Mike Tyson. So we're about to get into our auction section of the event. While we're getting everything into the ring, DJ, my DJ, let's get some music in. Arbatene, Brian, Arbatene. Yes, man. Mic test 1, 2. There we go.
Right, thank you very much. We are going to now move to the auction part, and I need some participation here.
All right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we need your full attention. But before we get into the main auction, as you can see on your table, there is a piece of paper that's like this. And you've been seeing it on the screen. Now, it's called the silent auction. And you can see there's a centerpiece. And we're also auctioning the gloves, the fighter gloves that all the fighters were using tonight. So all you have to do, if you want the centerpiece in the middle of the table, you need to send a WhatsApp saying centerpiece to 079-833-6930. That's for the centerpiece. And if you want the pair of gloves that the fighters were using, you send the word glove also to the same WhatsApp number, 079-833-6930. Anton, as one getting an auction in front of it, as one getting an auction. There we go. Brian Mitchell.
But they're going to say the price as well, mustn't they?
All right, so the gloves actually that you are participating to get in the silent auction are gloves that were signed by Brian Mitchell. Quite an important factor because he's a legend. I mean, if he's got his autograph there, they're worth something special. But you also, when you send that WhatsApp, make sure you put your bid. Put the price that you are, or rather fighting towards getting that glove or that centerpiece.
That is quite important detail. Because if you just send a WhatsApp saying centerpiece, then you're actually bidding anything. So please make sure you put there the amount that you are bidding. So for every table we have a centerpiece. And then the gloves that these that Rendani is holding up that has been signed by Brian Mitchell. You're welcome to bid for that as well. That is our silent auction.
It's louder.
Is it louder? Right, ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to move to the real auction of the night. We're going to start with a few non-boxing items.
Don't say. We're about to start the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, we need your participation. There we go. Anton, the floor is yours.
You are aware, boxing is a contact sport. But rugby is a collision sport. Okay. So we have a few rugby items here that we just are going to auction off for you, very basic items. And I'm going to start with a rugby ball here. Now, first of all, this ball is authentic leather. You do not find leather rugby balls on this planet anymore. For some reason, every rugby ball these days is synthetic. So the ball by itself is 500 Rand without any autographs on it. However, this ball has been signed by a few people who are quite famous these days. I see here we have Andre Pollard, Siabelo Sinatla, Jason Jenkins, Lionel Cronje, Trevor Nyakane, and Wilco Lowe. So it's a bunch of Springboks who signed this leather rugby ball. We are going to start the bidding at 300 Rand, and we're going to go up in increments of 50. So do I have a bid for 300 Rand for this leather rugby ball with some Springbok signatures on it? Anybody? 300.
We want to see those hands up. 300 Rand.
300 right here. So I've got 300. Anyone give me 50? I want 350. Is there anyone that's going to push us up? I've got a 350. Another 50.
375. That's what it is. 375.
375.
Yes. 500 Rand. 500 Rand. There we go.
I've got a 500 on this side. Anyone else want to push it? Give me a 550. Anybody? Robin?
600.
600 on that side. I've got a
600.
600 there. Are you guys going to push us? 600 on that side.
700
I've got a
Rand.
700 on this side. 700, you want to push
Let me
your
come
down
this
there.
side. Anyone
Got a
topping 700
over
Rand
there.
up? Anyone topping 700 Rand up?
700 over there.
How much
Anyone
are we
else
going?
want to push us? We've got
750.
I've got a 750. 750. Anyone want to go to 800? 800.
1,000 rand.
I've got 1,000 rand, Aniki.
Come
Now
on.
she does the finances for PIRB. I hope it's not from there. Checkbook. Right, 1,000 rand. I've got 1,000. Anyone who want to go to 1,100 for this leather ball? 1,100. I've got it.
1.2.
1,200. I've got here. So we've got a battle here. So I'm 2,000 for Aniki. 1,200. You want to go to 1.3? I'll show you. We've got another one.
He's
coming.
thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Aniki says no. Is there anyone that's going to top up
1.2 over
1,200?
here. Anyone else who want to go beyond 1.2? Anyone who want to go for 1.3? I've got 1,200 for Aniki.
Going once.
I'm going once.
Going twice. And sold to Aniki.
Well done, Aniki. 1,200 rand for this leather Schlesinger rugby ball. Well done. Thank you, Aniki.
Thank you, Aniki. All right.
Our next item is from the 2007 Rugby World Cup victory. So we have this framed picture, beautiful. South Africa Rugby World Cup 2007 champions from the final, where we defeated England by 15 points to 6. So we got a big picture of the two teams lined up together with some action shots on the picture. We are starting this on 500 rand. Do I have anyone who wants to give us 500 rand for this framed picture?
500 rand
I've
right
got
there.
500 rand over there. 500. 600. 600. I have a
600 rand.
600 over there.
Anyone this
700 back
side?
there.
Anyone
I've got
this side?
700. Thank you so much. Anyone want to push 5?
How much? I see you guys.
What do I have, Randy?
How much are we getting? 600, 650?
7 over there.
There's a
7.
700 rand
7
already.
on that side. Anyone want to push?
750. Barry, what do you say?
1,000
1,000
We got
rand.
1,000
Barry,
back there.
you just
1,000. Anyone want to give me 1,100 for you guys?
How much is that?
1,100.
2,000 rand. Let's
2,000
give
over
everything
there. Are you
up.
still pushing?
2,000
2,000
rand.
over there.
Lee Smith, we see you, Mike. It's 2,000 rand.
2,000 rand. We got a 2,000.
Chairman
Anyone
of the
who want to
PRB.
push us beyond 2,000? 2,100. We're looking for someone who's going to give us 2,100 for this frame picture.
Is that you? Is that you?
2,100.
2,500 rand.
I've got 2,500 rand in the corner. Anybody else? Where was our previous one? Where?
2,500 rand. How much is that? 2,000? You're topping him up. So you're going 2,000. 2,500, 2,600.
2,200.
So that's 2,600 by
You
Lee.
got 2,600.
Yes. Okay, okay.
I'm not sure what he's saying now.
Did you just say what I think you said? So 2,600. 2,700. We got 2,700.
back there. 2,700.
Tempum 20, all the way from Mpumalanga. I see
Anyone
you,
on
Bucket
this side
Seven.
who wants to push it beyond 2,700? Got a 2,700 on that side of the
2.7.
room. 2,700, 2,700, it's going.
I see touch
It's
over 4. I
going.
see touch. I see touch.
We're on 2,700 rand.
2.7. How much, Barry? 3,000
3,000
rand.
rand
Oh
there.
my goodness.
We have a 3,000. 3,000 rand for South Africa 2007 Rugby World Cup champions. Is there anyone else who want to increase his bet? Anyone who want to go to 3,200?
Rand.
We are looking for a 3,200. Anybody over here? We're on 3,000, going once.
Going twice.
And sold to the gentleman there in the back.
Please connect. Wait all up, your man.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we still have 2 more rugby items before we get to the really valuable items here. We have 2 amazing boxing items that's coming. Really, it's amazing. But anyway, so we have another leather rugby ball. Okay, now this is the Gazelle rugby ball. Okay, also a leather item. For those of you of my generation, you know this ball. This is the ball that Nas Botha kicked from 10 meters outside his own 22 to kick it over the poles. It traveled 70 meters on Loftus Versveld, the Gazelle. It's not this exact ball, but it was this make. Okay. And this ball has been signed by the current Blitzbox team who's playing in the Commonwealth. We have Siabetlo Sinala, Sizwe Soyizyapi, Miller du Plessis, Christy Grobbelaar, Impie Visser. They're all here, ladies and gentlemen. So this ball we are going to start on 400 Rand and we are going to increase it in hundreds. Anyone who want to give me 400 Rand for this magnificent leather ball?
400.
400 Rand. 400 Rand. I've got a 400 down
I
here.
see Mr. Brendan Reynolds. What are you saying there, my good sir? What's that figure?
Right, I've got a 400 on this side. Are you going to 500? 500. Got a 1,000 Rand on this side. 1,000. Got 1,000 on this side, sir. This is real leather. Brendan, you come and smell it. It will wake up memories from your childhood, believe me. Right, 1,500. Thank you, Brendan. Got a 1,500 on that side. Okay, is that beyond you? 1,500. Anyone else want to push for this? 1,500 Rand. 1,500. Anyone want to push to 1,600?
Yeah, there's no money.
Anyone to 1,600? Okay, we're going once. We're going twice. And it is sold to Brendan. Well done.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I want to put this section to the test, ladies and gentlemen. This section is not bidding. What's going on here? It's always this side, it's always this side, guys. It's month end, come on now. Oh, you're waiting for the big boys and big girls. I see you, I see you. I'm coming this side with the big boys and the big girls.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, before I call Brian Mitchell onto the stage to explain to us the significance of these two boxing pictures, we have one last rugby picture, which is a celebration of the double world championship. Now, unfortunately, we're a bit old now. This was done before 2019. So this was done after 2007 Rugby World Cup victory. It's a celebration of the two teams, 1995 and 2007, with a little flag made for them. Okay, so it's a World Cup celebration picture, also ideal for your bar. And we are going to start this beauty on 600 Rand. Anyone who want to give me 600 Rand for this?
There we go.
I've got a 600 down there. I've got 600.
600.
600. Anyone want to push to 700?
650.
I've got a
700.
1,000.
Yo.
1,000 down here. I'm on
1,000 Rand.
1,000. Anyone to push?
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I've got 1,000. I'm looking for
1,100.
1,100 back there. I've got 1,000.
1.2.
1,500. I'm on 1,500.
1.5. Come on, Blue Lever. Come on, Blue Lever. Let's do this.
1,500. I'm looking for 1,000.
2,000 Rand.
I've got 2,000 back there. Well
There
done.
we go.
2,000. 2,000. You want to push it? 2,500. 2,500 on this side. 2,500. How about it, sir? We're looking for 3,000.
Big boys, big girls. Big boys, big girls.
2,600. 2,600. I've got a 2,600 over there from Lee Smith. He's got 2,600.
Who's topping 2,600?
2,700. 2,700. I've got 2,700 on this side.
Anyone with 2,800? Anyone with 2,800?
2,700 Rand for this magnificent rugby picture. 2,700
Do
Rand.
I sense a 2,800 Rand somewhere? I'm sensing it coming through.
I'm at
Come on.
2,700. And we are going once.
Going twice.
Going twice. And it is sold to the gentleman over here.
Round of
At last
applause.
you're getting an item. Well done. Right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now the highlight of our auction, we are going to call Brian to come to the top because these two items were brought by Brian Mitchell. It's two very, very, very special items that he's going to tell us a little bit more about. So, Brian, if you will come up to stage, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you know anything about boxing memorabilia, sporting memorabilia, this is like the jackpot. This is something amazing. It's not often that you have an original signature on something like this. You're
Okay,
actually
so-
supposed to go in the region of 50 to 100,000 for an item like this. Okay.
Okay, ladies and gents, so this is a gold glove signed by Brian Mitchell's ex-wife. Okay, she allowed me to sign this one. So this, just lift it up. This is a picture of a famous painting that was done of me with a WBA world title belt. I've got a record of 12 defenses of the world title, and that's a painting of the belt, and it says Brian Mitchell, world record 12 defenses, and a gold glove signed by me. And obviously whoever buys it, we can purchase a picture together, and a big bulk of the money is going to the charity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brian. So, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to understand this is serious money. Okay. When you talk about this type of thing, signed by a person like this, then we are looking in the tens of thousands. However, we're not going to start there tonight. So this is going to be affordable for you. We're going to start it off with a starting bid of 4,000 rand.
Come on.
So is there anyone that's going to give us, let's go to one down. 3,500 rand, that's where I'm going to start. Anyone who's willing to bid us 3,500 rand for this Brian Mitchell framed gloves, signed by Brian Mitchell.
I see we 3,500 rand.
I've got 3,500. I'm looking for a 4,000. Anyone that want to push that to 4,000?
4,000
I
rand.
have Robin on 3,500. I have Robin on 3,500. I'm looking for 4,000.
4,000 rand.
It is authentic. It is real. You saw the man himself.
We've got a 4,000 rand.
I've got 4,000 on the
There we
table.
go.
4,000.
I see you, my good sir.
I am looking for 4.5. 4.5. Anyone that's going to push us to 4.5, just hold it up for them and just
Let
rock
them
around.
see it. Put it in front of the
Let's see.
camera.
This is beautiful.
It's a
You can
golden
put this
glove.
in the entrance of your house. This doesn't need to go to your bar. You can put it
4.5.
on your garage door if you want, so that the people walking past can see it. This is absolutely amazing. This is worth more than the Mercedes that you are driving. I'm looking for 4.5. 4.5. Anyone who want to go to 4.5?
There we go. Big boys, big girls. Let's go. Let's go. 4.5.
I'm looking for 4.5.
Am I
I've got
sensing a
4,000.
4.5?
I've got 4.5 back there.
Mr. Brown, 4.5.
I have 4.5. Anyone that's willing to give us 5,000?
5,000 rand. Let's go.
5,000. 5,000. I'm looking for a 5. Is that a hand up there? Who is your father? Because you just bid on his behalf. 4.5. 4.5. I am looking for 5,000, ladies and gentlemen.
5,000
Anyone that wants to give us
rand.
5,000?
I see you, Stacy. I
5,000.
see it. I see it. Come on, Stacy. 5,000 rand. Let's go. Is that a 5,000 rand? On that
I've
same
got a 5
table.
back there. Well
5,000
done,
rand.
5,000. Now we're on 5. Now we're looking for 5,600. 5,600. No.
We're looking for 5,500.
5,500.
5,500.
Anyone who's willing to go 5,500. 5,500 rand.
5.5.
for this magnificent piece. Remember, it goes to charity. It's for a good cause. Let's push this, ladies and gentlemen.
5.5. Are you here?
5.5. 5.5. 5.5.
Mr. Brown, 5.5.
5.5. Thank you. 5.5.
Are we going for 6? Are we going for 6?
You want to go for 6?
Are we
You
going
wanna
for
go
6? Think about
Are we
it.
on 6,000?
It's that golden
We're
glove.
going to go 6,000.
Legendary status.
5.5 from Mr.
Come
Brown over
on.
there.
6,000 rand.
Do I have a 6 over here?
He's thinking about it.
All it takes is one hand to go up into the air.
Come on. It's
Not
forever
difficult. You
yours.
can lift it.
It's forever yours. It's forever yours. 6,000 rand. I'm
6,000.
sensing
Come
it
on,
coming.
Just think how beautiful this will look.
Come on.
6,000. Was that a bit, sir? I just saw you wave there. Was that a bit?
Are we getting a 6,000 rand from this
6,000.
side?
Anyone on this side of the room? Anyone on this side of the room who want to give us 6,000? We're on 5.5 at the moment. 5.5 for this.
I see everyone is on their banking apps checking quickly if they qualify for this one.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Come on.
Let's do this. Let's
I'm
do
looking
this.
6,000 rand. 6,000 from anybody.
6,000 rand. 6,000
Okay, we got
rand.
5.5. 5.5 at the moment, and it's going once.
I'm sensing 6,000 rand. I'm sensing it's coming. I'm
Anyone,
sensing
anyone,
it.
anyone? I've got 6,000.
There we go. 6,000
Well done, sir.
rand.
Well done.
Come
Yes,
on.
Thank you.
My man. My man.
Are you out now? Right, so we've got 6,000 over here. We are
6'5".
going to give another 30 seconds.
6'5".
Anyone who want to push us to 6'5"?
6'5".
Anybody?
Come on, Robin. I
6'5"?
see you guys.
6'5".
Scorekeepers, 6'5".
Okay, we're on 6,000 going once.
6'5".
6,000 going twice.
And
it is
sold.
Thank you.
You see, this one, Anton, I think we need Brian again because I see powerful people in one picture. I see a Mike Tyson, I see a Brian Mitchell in one picture, a golden glove. I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Mitchell, I know you want to add on to this one. You told me you wanted to say something special about this one. But what's written on there is something powerful. Anton, you can carry on with that.
We are first just going to show you this thing. Now, I mentioned the other piece can go, you know, in your entrance portal of your house. This can go above your bed. It's that good. This is really magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm first just going to take a walk that you can just see it. The two people on the photo is Mike Tyson and Brian Mitchell, arguably two of the greatest fighters that ever lived. Okay, two of the greatest boxers. Okay, and we have the glove from Brian Mitchell signed. We have the photo of Mike Tyson signed by Mike Tyson himself, and the photo of Brian Mitchell also signed by himself. Tell us a bit more.
Can I tell you the story? I'm back again, ladies and gents. My ex-wife let me back in here. Okay, so I'll tell you the story quickly. I was inducted into the International Boxing Hall of Fame in 2009. And thank you. That's a clap, eh? And in 2011, they inducted Mike Tyson into the International Boxing Hall of Fame. Mike Tyson phoned me personally, asked me if I'd come over for the induction because I'd met him over in South Africa before. And the funny story is, you can see on the plaques here, Mike Tyson won the world heavyweight title in 1986, and Brian Mitchell won the world title in 1986. So Mike Tyson and myself are quite close in that way.
You're twins.
He didn't bite my ear.
Yeah, you look the same as well.
Yeah, we look the same. And yeah, it's a very special picture of myself and Mike Tyson at the International Boxing Hall of Fame. He's the youngest world heavyweight champion ever. So, you know, he's a bad boy in his own way, but he's a great guy as well. Youngest world heavyweight champion, 20 years old, and I don't think anybody will ever overtake that. Thank you.
Round of applause for Brian Mitchell, ladies and gentlemen. Legend.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be honest with you. I saw a piece exactly like this in Sandton City last week and was going for 60,000 Rand. Okay, it was just two different boxes, but it was exactly the same piece. 60,000. That is what the true value of this item is. Okay, anyone that is into boxing properly will understand that this is a highly, highly valuable item. I mean, here on this one picture, you've got the signature of Mike Tyson as well as Brian Mitchell. You know, you mentioned those names and you've covered the boxing world. It is that simple. We're going to start the bidding on 5,000 Rand for this piece. So we are looking at 5,000. I want the bid for 5,000. Before I start, I just want to say, here on this glove, it says Brian Mitchell.
We've already got a 5. We've got a 7,000 already. We've got a 7,000 already.
On the glove, it says
8,000?
Brian Mitchell, 14 times undefeated world champ, 2009 Hall of Fame.
Anton, we've got an 8,000 Rand already.
Okay, so I'm going to shut up.
Yeah, let's do this.
8,000. 8,000. I'm looking for 8,500.
9,000 Rand already.
9,000 right here. 9,000.
Come on.
Anyone who want to push us into more figures?
Now, this is the big boys and big.
Who's going to go for a 10,000?
Let's go double figures.
Got a
Who's
9,000 over here.
I see a 10,000 Rand.
10,000. 10,000 back there.
Rand.
Beautiful. 10,000.
Are we topping it up? 11?
10,000. 10,000.
Are you taking this? Are we adding it more? 10. 10,000. 11,000 Rand right here. 11.
I've got a 12,000.
12,000 Rand right
12,000
there.
back there.
Let's go. Let's go. 12,000 Rand. Yes, 12,000.
12,000.
12,000.
12.
Who's topping this up?
Who's going to go to 13? Who's going to go to 13? 13,000. 13,000 back here. 13,000. Anyone want to push to 14? We are not even close to the value of this item.
How
yet.
much is that? How much
I'm
is
at 14,000. This is like buying a Mercedes Benz for $100. This is a real bargain.
This is a G-Wagon, a G-Wagon, a G-Wagon. How much is that? 20,000 rand.
20,000 rand. Wow, well done. 20,000 rand back there. Anyone who want to push us beyond 20,000? I'm looking for a 21.
rand.
Anyone on 21?
21,000.
20,000 back there. Anyone for 21?
Everyone's
Come on, I know you are tempted to raise that hand.
20,000
I can see it.
rand.
It's itching.
Let's do this.
We are looking for a 21.
21,000.
We're looking for a 21.
21. Is that 21,000 rand?
21,000.
Yo.
21,000 back here.
23,000 rand.
23,000 rand.
23,000.
23,000
This
rand.
is like a movie. You know that movie scene in
Are you
23,000
still in,
rand.
sir? Are you still in? 23. I'm looking for a 24.
Come
Anyone
on,
who wants to go
Morans.
24?
Come on, Morans.
24.
Let's do this, Morans.
Just think about it. You will have Michael Tyson,
Gwyneth,
and
let's
Brian
go.
Mitchell in your house the rest of your life. Guys will break into your house and they'll run away
Come on,
because
guys.
they'll be so scared.
Where's the Cedric?
Right,
How
so
much
this
you
is like
taking
a security system that you're framing as well. I'm looking for a 24.
24.
24. Anyone? 24,000.
24.
24.
Everyone's shaking their heads going,
Right, I've got a 23 on this side. Anyone else?
24. We giving how many more seconds? I see this man wants his piece. He's 24. No, 23.
24,000. 24,000. Going once. 24,000 going once.
Going once.
And we are going twice. And it is sold. 24,000 to the gentleman at the back. Well done.
24,000 rands. Oh yes, yes, oh yes, oh yes. I see you, I see you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Come on. 24,000 rand.
Well done. Now that is...
I thought you were going to take out 25. I almost did, and then I was like, you know, I almost took out 25, but you know what? Next time. We'll do it.
Guys, I just want you to give up a hand for Randy. It was the first auction of his life.
That's
you
the
can
fourth.
do this for a career. Well done, my boy. Well done.
Can we give a round of
Thank
applause
you.
to Anton Fenter, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you.
All right, DJ, my DJ. I know, let's get some music a little bit. 1 minute breather, then we're getting ready for the pro fight. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man.
There we go, my DJ. Let's keep that music flowing and going. Hashtag C4C 2022. Yes, man. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I was walking around, everyone is like, ah man, I put my hand up for 10,000, you didn't choose me. I see you guys. I see you guys. Back in the business, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time for the professional fighter. I want to hear if the crowd is still here. Are you still with me? All right, so since it's professional style, we're going to do it the professional way. Ladies and gentlemen, before I call out the fighters for this fixture, I'd like to introduce to you our scorekeepers, or rather judges, for the pro fight. Our first judge, make some noise for Silva Mashata. Our second judge for the pro fight, ladies and gentlemen, Makako Malika. And our third judge for the pro fight, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Matthew Kabongo. It's fight time! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to call up our first professional fighter for the evening. I know he hails all the way from the central side of Africa. Make some noise for Gires, aka Just Bon Bon. Oh man, oh man. hand. A big shout out to Just Bon Bon. Come on. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, also hailing all the way from the central side of Africa. Make some noise for Blaze, aka Bear. Oh man! Ladies and gentlemen, our referee for the professional fixture of the evening, make some noise for Rory Abrahams. It's game time. Just Bon Bon up against Bear. Pro fighters, get ready to make your way to center ring. Let's do this. To the crowd, who is taking this fight? Referee, microphone on you.
Gentlemen, we spoke in the locker rooms. We know the rules. Let's have a clean and fair fight. Touch gloves and back to your corner.
Gusonyiwa, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see a masterclass of boxing. These two fighters are two professional fighters. They're homeboys, both from DRC. Funny enough, both these fighters are colleagues, and they're gonna give us a show tonight.
This is the big one. This is the fight of the night. These are the pros, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice body shot.
Flying under those punches. Just Bon Bon Jerez.
Just like I expected, Jos Bon Bon is gonna be pushing forward. Bear is more of a calm fighter. He likes to pick his shot. He's known to be a counter puncher. Nice double jab, nice hook to the chin by Bear. Good body shot.
Body shot from Bear. We're seeing these guys, these gentlemen are just sizing each other up, measuring each other up.
Moving in with the double jab from Bear. John Bon Bon got his guard down low.
This is a good block there by Just Bon
Nice
Bon.
slip.
A little bit of seeing Blaze moving into the corner. Those jabs not quite landing.
Yeah. From just sitting here and looking at these fighters have a lot of respect for one another. They're picking their shots. Nice double jab by Bear. Ooh.
Again, measuring each other up, checking out the distance between the two fighters.
John Bon
Some
Bon.
cool
in the-
footwork there by Just Bon Bon. Let's see what he can do with his fists.
Nice. Clinching up.
And hook by Bear, just missing. Again, those jabs just missing. Good bob and weave by Just Bon Bon. Hooks just missing.
Nice.
Not quite landing those shots. These gentlemen, the first round certainly just checking each other out and measuring each other up, getting the feel for each other. I do hope that the second round will bring a lot more action.
There's going to be fireworks in this next round. So for those who don't know, Just Bon Bon is a professional fighter with 2 professional fights and 2 knockouts. Bear, on the other hand, is also a professional fighter who's looking to make his first debut. So this is going to be an opportunity for him to display his skills and finally make that professional debut. Both fighters taking instructions from their coaches.
We're seeing the focus in the eyes of the Bear, Blaze. Deep focus there, ladies and gentlemen. It does take a lot of focus to get in the ring.
It's quite an intense one happening right here, man. Dudes, Willem, you can see the pro guys are actually just, pacing themselves. Because, I mean, unlike all the other fights where we had 3 rounds, with the pro fights, we actually have 4 rounds. So it's all about stamina, and each round is not 2 minutes. It's actually 3 minutes. So it's quite intense in there. Just Bon Bon up against Blaze, the Bear.
Blaze the Bear.
So I guess we're getting ready for the second round.
Let's see what action awaits us in the second round by these 2 professional boxers. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Fighters score up. John Bon Bon has switched to southpaw.
Body shot landing there from the Bear. Just Bon Bon again. Bob and weave.
He's got his guard up, showboating a bit, showing some world-class skills. Good head movement from John Bon.
Ducking and diving those shots. Little jab landing there from the Bear.
Nice body shot. Nice liver shot. Ooh, nice combinations.
That's always
there.
good.
Moving in nicely.
Good body shots landing there from the Bear as he uses those combination punches.
That was a good. Nice.
Pushing Just Bon Bon back into the corner against the ropes. He is taking the blows.
What Bear is doing now is trying to get more respect from Just Bon Bon. He doesn't like his whole display of dropping his hands.
We're seeing those big jabs and the cross punches flying from the shoulders of Bear. Just Bon Bon putting in the bob and weave to miss them.
Nice hook to the chin. Nice combination from
shot
Just
that
Bon
was
Bon.
just against the elbow. Are they going to go toe to toe? Are they going to brawl it out, or are they going to pace themselves again? This is a 4-round fight, ladies and gentlemen.
What I like from both these fighters, they're not only head hunters, they're eating the body nicely and moving to the head.
We're seeing some great combos. I love it from these pro fighters. You can certainly see the effort that has gone into technique. They're both using strategy, thinking, concentrating. It's almost as if it's a chess match in that boxing ring.
Just Bon Bon has good head movement. No wonder he likes keeping his guard down. Ooh, that was a good counter from Bear.
Bear has got himself in the corner with his rope against the back. He's moved out. And the bell has gone for the second round. Certainly a little bit more action than in the first round. They definitely took their time to size each other up in that first round. Again, this is a 4-round bout, 3 minutes per round.
I see Bear is quite tight on his defense. He uses that Philly shell, the famous Floyd Mayweather defense technique.
Certainly, but when it comes to Juste Bonbon, we can also see the defense is not necessarily blocking those punches, but riding them out, bobbing and weaving, just ducking and diving those huge punches that are flying from the shoulders of Bear.
Doping and rolling.
Both these fighters, the intensity in the eyes there, you can see them certainly focusing as they are listening to some great advice from their coaches. The bell has run for round 3. Let's see what the third round of this professional fight has in store for us. Is this going to be the knockout round? Are they going to go all the way through to the 4th round?
Good jab. Just Bonbon starting in strong with a stiff jab. Nice double jab.
Some quick jabs. Again, there you can see Blaze, the Bear, bobbing and weaving as Juste Bonbon are shooting out those bullets from his left hand.
Left hand to the temple.
Slight mock punches by Juste Bonbon.
Nice.
Blaze
nice
giving a
defense.
good combo.
Nice defense.
Those not quite landing as Juste Bonbon are either blocking with his defense or just riding the punches out by the bobbing and weaving.
Nice. There's a good double jab from Bill. Sizing his opponent. Nice defense from Josbon.
Bear landing those. Both of these fighters going for the hooks to the lower body. Those ribs and those kidneys taking shots. Again, those ribs and
you know, Josbon
Jerez is against the ropes. Has that jab by Bear shaken Juste Bonbon. It's a big swing by Bear, did not land.
Just Bonbon is a knockout artist, so he's probably looking for that knockout opportunity. Swinging heavily.
Again, we are seeing the footwork from these boxers as they are using the ring.
Good body shot. Nice jab.
Some mock punches there, some huge swings, not quite landing. Although Bear had his back against the rope, he is pushing forward on the attack.
Good exchange. Nice
good combinations by Blaze the Bear. Juste Bonbon landing some jabs there. Again, Bear landed a great jab.
Nice combination from Bear.
Clear focus in the eyes of both these boxers. They are both in it for the win.
Ooh, those are wild swings. Good defense from John. Ooh, that was a nasty right hand to the chin.
Just riding that.
Bear took it like a real bear.
Oh, great body shot by Bear.
You know, both these fighters have spectacular defense. I don't see any knockout coming.
Good defense by Josh Bonbon. That was a huge hook. Oh, both of these.
Jab from John Both.
Both of them landing the jab on the exact same time.
Fighters showing respect.
Certainly pacing out this third round, again, like they did with the first round.
Now, this is going to be a very interesting fourth round. For me, I don't know how the judges are going to do it because this is quite an intense one. The guys are giving themselves like, you know, one for one. But this is where the crowd needs to start psyching up the pro fighters.
We need the crowd on this one. This is the fourth and final round.
And we never gave a shout out to the ring ladies. Can we give them a round of applause as well? Come on.
So all the ring ladies there carrying number two to make up for round number 4, the fourth and final round of the professional fight, the fight of the evening.
You know, the fourth round, these guys are gonna come in strong. I know Just Bonbon is gonna look for that knockout, and Bear is not gonna give in to that.
I am wondering if either one of these fighters are looking for a knockout or if they are using their strategy to just gain points and win the fight by points. This is it. We are drawing closer to the fourth and final round. We can feel the tension between the two fighters. We can feel the tension in the air. The excitement is here. The adrenaline is in our veins. This is it. The fourth round is coming up.
Just Bonbon on his feet. He can't wait to give us some knockout power then.
We've certainly seen them, again, like I said, we saw them pacing it out in the third round. I think they were saving themselves for this fourth and final round.
Yeah.
Are they going to go for a knockout, or are they using strategy?
I personally don't smell a knockout from these guys.
Off the bat, 1-2s coming from Bear, delivering a body shot as well. Juice Bonbon looking for that open spot, that sweet spot to land the punch.
Both these fighters are focused, sizing in, using their boxing IQ.
Seeing Juice Bonbon use his feet, use the space, just to get away from those punches from the Bear.
Just Bon has a high guard, a really tight high guard. The thing about that high guard is that you expose your body. And
who is it going to be? Blaze, the Bear, pushing forward.
That was a good hook.
Seeing those uppercuts coming through. Are they landing? They're not quite landing. A little bit of a hook landing there from the Bear.
You know, Willem, I like what I see. Hey, not all fighting bouts need to end in a knockout. I like to witness the skill, the footwork, the boxing IQ, you know, all of that, the heart. These guys are moving in smart, actually.
It is exactly that. Boxing is a tactical sport. It doesn't only require fitness, technique, it also requires thinking, strategy, planning. And a lot of focus. Bear has taken a huge blow there. Is he going to stand? Is he going to push through?
Just Bon coming in strong. I like the way Just Bon fights, you know. His head movement is just proper. I see when he gets tired, he keeps his guard really high because he doesn't want to expose that chin.
Where is that cross punch? It's just shooting like a bullet out of the shoulder of Bear. They are landing on the defense, on those elbows of Jerez. It's just Bonbon. We saw a jab landing right there.
Nice combinations from Bear. Bear really going to the body, hunting the body. It's the only way to slow down just Bonbon.
Oh, some cross punches landing there. It's just Bonbon in the corner. He's got his back on the ropes, but he is using his floor to get away from the ropes.
Look at his footwork. Look at Just Bon's footwork. Look at the way he moves. He doesn't just move. He moves and throws fireworks. Look at that.
Don't throw away the fact that the Bear is pushing forward, but he is also tactfully
Nice liver shot from
landing
Bear.
those punches.
Landing it nicely there.
Huge swing from the Bear, but it did not land.
Bear needs to go for that body. He needs to hunt that body to slow Just Bonbon down. Joss is moving a lot. The Bear needs to slow him down. He needs to hit him on the diaphragm, the liver. Slow his opponent down. Ooh, that was a wide up miss.
Yo, we're seeing those boxes. These gentlemen are certainly...
Nice overhand. Straight to the chin.
Seeing Bear's hands down now as a sort of a bit of a mocking out, saying, come and get me. Come and get me. Let's see if you can hit me.
Ooh, good jab.
Landing,
good counter there.
Landing a bit of a jab.
His shoulders are burning from that high guard, you know. Sometimes dropping your hands like that when the shoulder starts to burn.
That is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the professional fight, the highlight of the evening. Who has taken this round? Certainly some great boxing that we have witnessed tonight.
I don't want to be the judge. I don't want to be the judge of that fight.
I definitely don't want to be the judge of that fight as well.
This is going to be a difficult one, Rindani. This is going to be a difficult one to call.
This is a difficult one. The judges are still deliberating, I can see. You know, it's tough times for them right now, man. But a round of applause for both fighters, ladies and gentlemen! 12 minutes of explosive power in the ring right now. Talk about intensity. You gotta give some respect to the fight. On my left, ladies and gentlemen, the Bear. On my right, Just Bonbon. I'm waiting for the results. I'm waiting for the results. This is a big one. And I have to share this. I've been trained by both these guys, and these guys are intent, man. So it's quite inspiring to see the guys you look up to in boxing going head to head as well, all in the name of charity. Don't forget the hashtag C4C 2022. A big shout out to our referee as well, ladies and gentlemen. Both our referees, in fact, a big shout out to them. Fantastic work indeed. Judges, are we ready? Let me get the scorecard. Let me hear it from the crowd. Who you do think is taking this one? Is it Just Bonbon? Is it the Bear? My referee, let's do this. It was a close one indeed, but we have to have one winner. With C4C, it must be a winner. So ladies and gentlemen, a winner for the Pro Fighting Champions for Charity 2022. Make some noise for the Bear!
Oh man. How intense was that? But it's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. We still have a program to wrap up. I know after all of that intensity, we're gonna cool things down in style. I'm gonna bring your pen. We're gonna cool things off in style. He was on set earlier. He gave us that He Lives in You from The Lion King. And now he's giving us another classic, a powerful song indeed, The Eye of the Tiger. Make some noise for Lungelo Moyo. Yes, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, every time you think boxing, what song comes to mind?
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. I went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happened too fast. You change your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight with the skill to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks the prey in the night. And is watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out on the heat, hanging tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds on the ground in the street, but we kill with the skill to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the lost, no survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. And, oh, it's gone now again. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Last verse. Rising up, straight in the dawn. And the gods got the glory. I went the distance, now I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last no survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
1, 2. Oh, yes, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Lungelo Moyo. And it's just, unfortunately, I don't know his name. He's drummer as well. Can we give him a round of applause, man? What's his name?
No, ladies and gentlemen, may I please introduce to you Debza on the drums. Oh, wait.
Thank you very much, man. Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful evening. But we got to wrap it up in style. Let me see who else I see. Tate Silo, is that you? I see you, my good sir. I see you. I see you. We've also got the president of IOPSA in the house, Mr. Adrian Maybach. I see you, my good sir. Mahen, where are you? I see you too. I see you too. Everyone who's representing the plumbing industry of South Africa, I see you right here. Is the PIRB team in the house? Who's here? From the Ellen, I see you, my good sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to wrap things up in style. It's been such a fantastic evening, but it's not over yet. The most important part is coming now. So I'm going to be calling up on stage another very important man, a person I'm inspired by in the industry. And hailing all the way from the Royal Zulu Kingdom, he goes by the name of Mr. Steve Brown. And he'll be joined on stage as well by the legend, one more time to grace our boxing ring, Mr. Brian Mitchell. Let's get that round of applause. Let's get that round of applause. Come on. All right, so we're about to do this. And I know it's going to be a word of thanks. And when you come up, the formalities are quite simple. You're going to be taking a photo with the legend right here in the ring. And of course, a plumbing legend as well in the ring, Mr. Steve Brown. So he's way in the ring. One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done. Thanks, Rendari. Brian, we just got one question from our president there. What did it feel like watching yourself on that screen, winning the world title?
When I was looking at the screen with my fights, it was actually tiring just watching that speed. Well, I wish I had that speed today, and I wish I was 30 years younger, yeah. But don't we all?
Well, when we were going through now, sorry, there's one. When we were looking at, I was just thinking how much we've got in common. I was born in 61. I got an ex-wife. And I got fucked up for free. That's the only difference that's there. And Brendan says it must be our age group because we can get away with swearing. But I watched you growing up.
Thank you.
Watched you at Westridge Park. Awesome, inspirational, and really amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We've got one more piece to auction, ladies and gents. My 2 ex-wives are single.
Keep them.
They are single, but they're very expensive.
No. You can keep them going that way. All right, so we're going to get off tonight. We're going to do some handouts and thank yous. With the old age comes the glasses. Hold on to that, Rindani. And the winner is... Right, let's go. See what it is. Do you wear glasses?
Only when I'm reading.
Only when you're reading. Okay, that makes 2 of us. So okay. You want to read that name? And that's what I said. How small could they make it? I don't know. All right, here we go. We're going to hand over the boxes and the gifts and frames. So our first one on stage is Nora. Nora, what's her name? Yeah, all the winners. So we're just going to hand it over. Where are we facing?
The camera.
Okay, so we're facing there.
Can I quickly use your mic, Brad? Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, when you do come up and you receive your prize,
there's Nora.
We're facing the camera, and can the paparazzi crew or camera crew come through from this angle? You know, there's that light, that yellow bone effect. I think it works nice like this.
What they'll
yeah.
do is
Nora, are you on your way? Nkobugasi. Hashtag C4C 2022. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yes, man. A round of applause for Nkobugasi.
Well Round of applause. Our next one being Leandi. Janssen van Rensburg.
Leandi, the lioness.
And if we can have Robert Schumann on his way, see you getting dressed there.
All right, so to all the winners, I'm sure you'll take note the frame doesn't have any pictures in it because the fights happen tonight. So once the pictures get released, I'm sure you'll put it in the frame, and that's a classic gift for life. Hashtag C4C 2022. Leandi.
Well done.
Leandi. And
Robert Schumann.
Shumi.
Shumi. Brian says, you're in with a chance there.
Oh, yes. Well done, Robert.
Well done, Robert. Same time next year. Go easier next year, eh? We're running out of guys from KZN. Yeah, we're going to have to get more. Paul Janssen.
Paul Janssen.
And can we have Tyler Muirhead and Shane Moorcroft?
Picture moment. There we go.
Well done, Paul. Tyler Muirhead, Shane Moorcroft. Round of applause, ladies and gents.
There we go. There we go.
Well done.
Ladies and gents, are we on? Ladies and gents, well done to Tyler. They take your grab it. So I must tell you what happened earlier.
Quiet.
Where's the dad? What is your name again? Arthur. So Arthur, Tyler's dad, called me up earlier about an hour before his fight and said this guy's having his very first fight ever tonight. Would I give him some advice? And I said, just go out there, relax, enjoy yourself. He didn't listen to what I said, but it worked. He went out there and he smashed the guy, so well done.
Well done, Tyler. Well done. Well done, Tyler. Next year.
You know you something special when a legend gives you a compliment, man. Especially on your first fight. Imagine what it's going to be like on his second. Can we give Tyler another round of applause?
Well done. Can we have the Femi, Mfade, and Rendani while you're already here? You jump the queue.
Femi! Make some noise for Femi!
Where is he?
Is Femi still here? Steve, ubalekile uFemi. Hambile
He's
mfowethu.
not here.
He's not here.
He's gone. All right. Then we have Arvin Fivas, Donnie van Longenberg. Yeah, is Brian gone?
Brian, there's still Donnie. There's
Brian, we still got more.
Come on, Mr. Mitchell. We almost there. We almost there. We almost there.
The last time I was in a fucking ring so many times was 30 years ago.
Yeah, well, look, there's always a next time, man. Right. Ivan Favas.
Ivan Fivers. Donnie van Lochenberg.
Blaze Siwala. Jerez Wungu.
Come on. And the pro fighters make your way as well.
Donnie.
Donnie van Lochenberg. And our pro fighters, please make your way into the ring. Just Don Don and the Bear. Just Bon Bon and the Bear. Let's pose for that picture. Let's pose for that picture.
Well done, everyone. Hey? Us two pensioners, Brian. What are we going to do?
Is this yours? Yes. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, Brian, we're not going to let you back in this ring tonight, okay? Promise you. You're going to go back to the ex-wives and the wives. Round of applause for Brian Mitchell. Thank you. All right, we'd just like to call on our sponsors, main sponsors for this evening. If we can please have TMP, Articulated, Finder, Steve Eltron, IOPSA, and SA Home Loans, and Ariston. If you can please come on stage and receive your plaques. Bearing in mind, the photos will be inserted once we finished. Alan, are you here? Where have you been all night? Well done.
Cindy
Thank you so
said,
much.
we see you.
We see you, Cindy. Get your plaques. Well done. Stephen Eltron is in the house. Brendan's in the house. Brendan, you want to... Thank you all. I think without the main the sponsors and everybody else, let's jump in. Let's get going. Don't push me now. Get in the pick. Round of applause for our main sponsors of this evening. Well done. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Then again, a thank you to our other sponsors being IOPSA KZN, Plumlink, Fairchild, Sector Solar, OP Plumbing and Projects, Plumbergo Plumbing Supplies, Royal Evelent, and Blue Lever. Round of applause for them, please. Well done. Right, what are we doing next, Marlies? The lucky draw. How lucky do you feel, Rendani?
Oh man, I'm feeling lucky. Tonight has been an
All right,
awesome
well,
one.
You can hit it.
And it's for the gloves, the
It's
fighter
for the
gloves.
Right, so first number, when you arrived, you got a number. So please, let's go.
Are we doing this? Let's do this. I hope you check your numbers, ladies and gentlemen. The first winner is
116.
116. 116. Are you here? 116.
116 going once.
Going twice.
You've got 116.
If we call out your number, you win the boxing gloves that the fighters used tonight. So 116, the last one. Going three times. And gone. Next number.
What number is this, Mr. Brown? Old age is sinking in it. 162.
162.
162.
162. Going once.
Going twice.
And gone. Mr. Brown, your turn. Let's go, Steve. Are you feeling lucky? I think we're going to get this one right. Someone's winning.
You get these bloody pieces of paper smaller. 023.
023.
023.
There we
Yes,
go.
we got one.
Mahead.
Mahead.
Make your way on stage, my good sir. This is a sign that next year, Mahead is in the ring.
Well done. We're just checking, that he didn't print it. Okay, no, you're fine. Picture moment. Get in there with your gloves. You know that if you won these gloves, you've got to wear them next year. Thank you, Mahen. Well done.
Well done, Mahead.
Next one. Go for it, Brindani. Go. 276.
276. Almost there. 276.
276.
Elizabeth almost got it. How close is it? By one?
Close were you?
By one.
By one. Shame. Come on, 276.
276.
What do you mean shuffle it? Have you seen how much I shake? That's what it's like. Right, next one.
Next one, let's do it, let's do it, let's move with it. Check your number. It is
033.
033.
033, yay!
Do we have a winner?
We got a winner.
Yeah, is that Miss Strauss? Mrs. Strauss, there we go. Herman, we've got to do some training next year. Huh?
Herman, you're in trouble. Well done. Well done. Right? No pictures. No pictures. Thank you. Well done. Next one.
So how many more gloves do we still have? We still have plenty to go.
Yes, we're going to be here forever.
5 more. Let's do this.
Right, what have we got?
074. 074. 074. Going once.
Going twice.
Gone.
Gone.
Let's roll it again. Let's roll it again. Mix, mix, mix. Next one is. What is this one, Steve?
153.
153. 153 going once. 153 going twice. And gone. Next one. Moving fast.
Not too fast, I'm old. 233.
233.
233.
233. 233 going once. Going twice.
Gone.
Gone. And next one.
135.
135. 135. 135.
Not close enough.
Not close enough. Going once, going twice, gone. Next one.
066.
066. 066. Going, my pocket is going to be so full of these numbers. And gone. Next one.
075. Shake that bloody thing. Yes.
075. 075. Going once, going twice.
Have we got 075? Nope.
Nope. Next one.
Yes. 241.
241.
Have we got a 241?
Yay! I was getting worried there, Steve.
I tell you what, I was wondering if we got the right numbers here. Right? There's a lot of work.
There's still a lot of gloves left. So I see 2, 4, 4.
Let's get the next one out. What the hell?
All right.
Next one is 278.
278. 278.
Yo, 278. Well done.
278.
278.
Yeah, we've got a winner. The president.
Adrian. Yay.
Let's roll it out. Let's go to the next one.
Right, let's go. We're on a roll.
We're on a roll. Let's not lose momentum.
036. 036.
036.
I will believe you, Adrian.
Okay.
Right, 042. 042. What the hell?
042. Going once. 042.
Sorry, what number you want?
042.
Can't hear you. He shot.
How much it's got to eat now? What numbers in the pattern? In the pattern.
Right.
Let's go.
Close. 027. 027.
That was close. That was close. This one, there must be a winner. It's 005. 005.
Bloody hell.
My goodness. Let's do it again. Steve, we might as well keep going. 085.
085.
085.
No luck.
At least hint to us what's your number. So sit this arm, man. Come on.
169. 169.
169. We got a winner. There we go. 088. 088, are you here? The last two, the Pro Fighter boxing gloves.
Last two.
Last two. Steve, I'll go for one. You go for one.
Your back pocket.
All right, let's go. Mr. Kurt Vermaak, I see you. I see you, sir. All right, let's do this. 083?
083.
Nope. 083.
Nope.
Let's leave the 0 ones. I don't like the 0 ones.
Let's go for something else.
130. 130.
130.
130. Unfortunately, oh man, you should have hinted to me.
You want to write your number on a piece of paper and give it to him for shit's sake.
104.
104.
104.
104. No, you're not close enough. But hold that thought.
237.
237.
237.
237.
237.
Yes. 178.
178.
You know what?
What, Lee? I think you need to draw. 231. 231. 231.
Not there. Have we got a 231?
So what?
So I think
What?
Hold on. What about enthusiasm at that table?
I think so. Someone
What
from
about
that table.
enthusiasm from that
What
table?
number?
Enthusiasm, Mr. Smith, a ruling for that long lady
Let's.
there.
I've got a feeling something special.
Okay.
And 131. So much energy there. We couldn't let that one go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
That was done.
My DJ, I hope you're ready. We're gonna wrap it up in style, right?
So again, ladies and gents, we're at that time in the evening now to close. A few other thank yous. Rumble Fight Factory to ensure that these fights were managed and judged by professionals from the boxing world. Round of applause for Rumble Fight Factory. Extreme Promotions for the sound, lights, and streaming. Silver
Round of
Signs
applause.
for all the signage and prints. Craig Hielsing Photography for the photography. Wormwood Productions for the photography. Royal Elephant for the venue. To our special guests and thanks, Brian Mitchell, Shalati Tefo, Donnie van Lagenberg for Toys for Africa. A big, huge round of applause for them, please. To the entertainment, to the lovely ladies that performed here this evening, to Carla and Kalinka, Lungila Moyo, and Cheryl Lube. One down. Well done. It is with great appreciation both the PIRB and each of the selected charity benefactors. Thank every sponsor, donor, participant, and contributor. The guests, viewers, everyone else who assisted in making this event a reality. Open-hearted efforts, inputs, and innovative concepts and ideas like this charity event unite people and organizations to plow back into the industry and society. Ultimately, the goal is to continue to provide and contribute to solutions for the development and the growth of our country. Together, we can all succeed. I thank you to every single one that has been here. think there's one lady, please, Marlies, on stage.
Come on, Marlies, come on. Can we give Marlies a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? PIRB Operations Manager.
Ladies and gents, as you can see, to try and put something like this together is absolutely massive. The pain and suffering that goes into this event is all because of the drive of one lady being Marlies. Marlies, we just want to say thank you to you and your team and to everybody, but especially you for the drive. Well done and thank you so much. Round of applause to Marlies.
Come on. I see you, Marlies, I see you.
I can't see you, Marlies. I got my glasses off. Ladies and gents, I'm out of here.
Can I just quickly give a shout out to some of the people who really helped you as well? Justine, I don't know where you are, but you were an amazing right hand for me. And Willem, you've been helping with just about everything. Shirley, Aniki, Simonai, I hope I'm not missing anybody here. But the whole team, Keke, Naomi, every single person, thank you so very, very much. I can't do it without you.
Can we get a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? A round of applause for Mr. Steve Brown. And we're going to close it off in style. A big, big thank you to everyone that has sponsored, to our judges, to our referees, to our fighters, to everyone that's here, to the 20-something thousand rand that came out on the other side, to every single person, Royal Elephant, thank you so much. And don't forget, we're also auctioning these gloves, ladies and gentlemen. But on my side, thank you to the legend as well, Brian Mitchell. It's always an absolute pleasure being your MC. I'm going to close it off in style, and if you know how to do it, please help me. Let's do this. I go by the name of Rendani Chiwuda, a.k.a. Rain D, your #1 MC. Yes, man. DJ, my DJ. Let's do it. Hey, and just a reminder, you're allowed to come into the ring, to come take pictures as well. Let's have a party. Let's go. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Swagala Kolani, swagala. Hey, come into the ring, come into the ring. Let's go. Come into the ring. Let's go. Come into the ring, Stacy. I see you. Let's go.